Thank you, Mr. Starter. And the Waukee boys early bird. It is so good to have track and field back, and we are excited to have you here tonight, rain or shine. This time, athletes, just a reminder to check in before your event starts this evening. We'll probably stay ahead of schedule if we can get that way tonight. 800 medley relay, our first event, our first running event on the track, scheduled for a 4:15 start, just about 7-8 minutes from right now. And you can begin to check in at the start of your event. That'll be at the start line. Clerk, of course, will meet you there. Make sure you're checked in for your event. Get your lane assignments to you. First call for that 800-meter medley relay. You can start to check in at this time. Stand from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock this evening is stop by and pick up your order. With 2 JV sections to be contested here in just a few moments. Here are lane assignments for the first of two sections of boys sprint medley relay. Pella runs in lane 2, Norwalk in 3, Dallas Center Grimes runs in lane 4, Dowling Catholic in 5, Des Moines East in 6, and Waukee in 7. Once again, exchange zones, Pella in 2, Norwalk in 3, Dallas Center Grimes in 4, Dowling Catholic in 5, Des Moines East in 6, and Waukee in 7. Pella Varsity to the starting line, please. Pella Varsity sprint medley relay to the start line, please. Des Moines East as well to the starting line. Section 1 sprint medley relay. Pella runs in lane 2, leading off with Nick Russ. Isaac Sutcliffe for Norwalk in 3. Caden Grimes will lead off for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 4. Dowling Catholic in 5 with Jacob Nevitt. Darius Searleaf leads off for Des Moines East in lane 6, and it's Waukee in 7 with Mike Harger. Let's check around the trap. Are we ready on the first exchange? Not yet, Mr. Starter. Once again, we have Pella in lane 2, Norwalk in 3, Dallas Center Grimes in 4, Dowling Catholic in 5, Des Moines East in 6, Waukee in lane 7. We are ready on the first exchange. We are ready on the second exchange, Mr. Starter. And the 2021 outdoor season is underway. Recall, Mr. Starter. Recall, Mr. Starter. Recall, Mr. Starter. Good pass there by Des Moines East on the inside. Out in 6. Norwalk with a good exchange down in 3. Dallas Center Grimes runs in 4, and they had a great exchange as well, and a good opener from Grimes. This is Hendricks on the second leg. Zach Brand will run the turn. Dallas Center Grimes. Dowling Catholic with Jake Anderson. Spikesma runs for Waukee. Dallas Center Grimes with Gavin Todd on their anchor leg. In control as they make their way to that cut on the backstretch. Dowling Catholic with Joe Reed. Waukee on the outside. Brock Hayter. And Hayter down into second place as they make their way down the backstretch. Section 1 of the 800 sprint medley relay. Valley owns the record here, set in 2018 at 1:36:38. Dallas Center Grimes. Waukee. Dowling with a good close here from Reed. Get ready to move now to section number 2. Urbandale runs in lane 2. Jalen Ziegler on their leadoff leg. Ankeny Centennial running 3 with Nathan Wild. West Des Moines Valley runs in lane 4 with Mason DeBrava. It's Ankeny in 5. They'll lead off with Colin Ketolf. Southeast Polk runs in lane 6. They'll lead off with Titus Christensen. Ran on their 7th place distance medley relay team back in 2019 at the state meet. And Des Moines Hoover runs in lane 7. They'll lead off with Gabe Banks. Urbandale in 2, Ankeny Centennial in 3, West Des Moines Valley 4, Ankeny in 5, Southeast Polk in 6, Des Moines Hoover in lane 7. Do a quick check of the exchange zones. Looks like we're waiting on the first exchange. Second exchange is ready. We are ready, Mr. Starter. Recall, Mr. Starter. Recall, please. Thank you for your patience, athletes. We put everything away for a year. We'll get her set. Mid-test fire. Attention, would have a Dallas Center Grimes coach please report to us up here in the press box. Coach from Dallas Center Grimes to the press box for us, please. And we have a clean start here. Urbandale runs down in 2, Ankeny Centennial in 3. Valley runs in lane 4, and they're on the move. A good exchange for Valley. Also good exchange out there for Southeast Polk in lane 6. Titus Christensen with a good opener for the Rams. This is Kyle Sisler. Matthew Mahoney running for West Des Moines Valley and gets a good exchange. He ran on their distance medley relay team in their championship 4x1 a year ago. Ankeny runs with Brody Brecht, 200 qualifier, running their 4x1 a year ago. Waukee is West Des Moines Valley looking good along with Ankeny here in this second section. Good exchange out there once again by Southeast Polk as we go to the anchor. Quincy Foster on this anchor leg for the Rams. Lucas Korselman runs for West Des Moines Valley, and they'll take the lead down the backstretch. West Des Moines Valley. Valley and Southeast Polk and Ankeny. Tyrese Miller on this anchor leg for the Hawks, and he's on the move. Qualifier in their 4x2 and their 4x4 a year ago, and he takes the lead as they make their way past the high jump mat. And here they come to the front stretch. It's Ankeny with Miller. Moyne Hoover with Mohamed Temsa on the anchor, running well as well. A qualifier in the 800 meters back in 2019, and Urbandale gets a good close from Ian Nyans. And on their first place distance medley relay team, the last time we had a state meet, and he makes up some ground as well for the Jayhawks. (136.52) that winning time. Just off a record time for Ankeny here in Section 1. Move next to two sections of the junior varsity sprint medley relay. Norwalk runs in lane 2 with Schaefer London. It's Ankeny in lane 3 with Brady McCullough. It's Pella in lane 4, the Dutch with Evan Stark. Waukee runs in lane 5 with Spencer Neiman. And it's Dowling Catholic in lane 6 with Colin Clark. Checking our first exchange. Are we ready to go? And the second exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Clean start here for section number 1, sprint medley relay for the junior varsity. Waukee moving well out there in lane 5. They have a good exchange. Waukee and Ankeny down in 3. Chaffetz runs for Waukee on this leg. Dylan Rouser for Ankeny as they go to the exchange to the 200-meter leg. Ben Alleman runs for Ankeny down on the inside. Nolan Clemsrud here off the turn, and that's Dowling Catholic on the move with Ethan Rosendahl. Rosendahl's made up some ground as they come to the exchange to the 400-meter leg. Ankeny Dowling and Waukee with the exchange. Jack Willie for Ankeny makes his way through the turn. Then it's Waukee. with Bose on this anchor leg. Willie runs for Ankeny back in third. Ankeny, Waukee, then Dowling Catholic. That is Jack Jepson back there in third for Dowling Catholic. And a close race as they come off the turn, and Waukee is on the move. Waukee, Ankeny, Dowling, Pella, then Norwalk. $144.57 for Waukee on Section 1. That'll be the time to beat as we move to Section 2 now of the sprint medley relay for the junior varsity. Here are the lane assignments for Section 2. Urbandale will run in lane 2. They'll lead off with Calvin Bratton. It's Dallas Center Grimes in lane 3 with Ben Verploeg. Southeast Polk will run in lane 4. They'll lead off with Ty Annis. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 5 with Carter Cahill, and it's Aiden Price for West Des Moines Valley in lane 6. Urbandale in 2, Dallas Center Grimes in 3, Southeast Polk in 4, Ankeny Centennial in 5, and West Des Moines Valley in lane 6 here in Section 2. Are we ready on the first exchange? Yes, we are, and we're ready on the second exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Good start here for Section 2. 144.57 the time to beat from Section 1 by Waukee. Ankeny Centennial with a good exchange. Southeast Polk running well right in the center of the track. Thielen runs the second leg for Southeast Polk. Peyton Good for Ankeny Centennial. Gabe Stiles is going to run the turn here for Southeast Polk, and Valley on the outside looking strong now with Reed Schlilb. Valley, Ankeny Centennial, Southeast Polk. Urbandale making up some ground down on the inside as we go to the exchange of the anchor leg. It is Valley, Southeast Polk, and then Ankeny Centennial. Caleb Scott on this anchor leg. Tigers out front right now, then at Southeast Polk with Joel Heckbarth. Ankeny Centennial with Jake Gossett in a close one with 200 meters left here in the final section of the sprint medley relay for the junior varsity. Valley holding on, Southeast Polk trying to make a move here as they go through the turn. Valley and Southeast Polk, and now Southeast Polk with the edge here as they come to the close. Joel Hackbarth runs a good 400 meters here for Southeast Polk and the Rams. Take section 2. (1:42.26) the time for Southeast Polk. There's your winner in the junior varsity sprint medley relay. Next event on the track will be the 800 wheelchair. Wheelchair competitors to the starting line, please. .800 wheelchair to the starting line, please. Evan Carell here out on the track for Waukee, our lone competitor in the 800 wheelchair. He's rolled a 2:15.17 at the state meet a couple of years ago. When last we saw him on the track, he won the 100 wheelchair in a state record time. He won the 200 wheelchair, was the runner-up in the 800 meters. And now a senior as he rolls his way down the backstretch. Results here in the 800 sprint medley junior varsity. Dowling Catholic finished in 6th in 1:47.87. Ankeny 5th in 1:45.80. 4th went to Waukee in 1:44.57. Ankeny Centennial 3rd in 1:44.32. West Des Moines Valley, the runner-up in 1:43.18. In Southeast Polk, your winner in the junior varsity sprint medley, 1:42.26. Here comes Carell down the front stretch. He looks strong. Let's see if we can wheel him past that 2:15 mark. He sure looks good as he comes through the initial lap. Varsity Sprint Medley Relay results, your top six. Southeast Polks finishes sixth in 141.64. Dallas Center Grimes fifth in 141.13. Ankeny Centennial fourth tonight, 139.77. Urbandale third in 139.17. Des Moines Hoover, your runner-up, in 138.89. And winning the Sprint Medley Relay, and with a time of 136.52, it was Ankeny. Corral at the 200-meter mark left in this race as he makes his way into the turn. And navigating that turn really well. Got a shot at being his best here at 2:15.17 as he wheels to the finish line. We'll see him in the 100 and 200 yet tonight. Evan Corral from Waukee. .2:10.47 on that time for Evan Corral in that 800-meter wheelchair. And again, we'll see him in a little while. Lining up on the start line right now is one section of the varsity 3,200-meter run. 21 scheduled in this field, and we'll let our starter get him underway here for you. We'll introduce you to this field tonight. Here's your field. Jonah Christensen from Waukee wears 1. Owen Preece from Dallas Center Grimes 2. Corbin Truitt from Waukee 3. Zach Niederkloffer from Des Moines East wears hip number 4. Josiah Wittenberg from Pella wearing hip 5. Adam Abraham from Des Moines Hoover wears hip number 6. Jacob Martin, Southeast Polk 8. Connor Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial wears 9. Andrew Pooch from Ankeny wears hip number 10. It's Chase Lauman from Pella wearing 11. Lennon Schuhart from Ankeny, 12. Cody Swenson from Valley wears 13. Andrew Lislin from Valley wears 14. Derek Webster from Norwalk, hip number 15. Patrick Foster from Norwalk, 16. Eric Fitzpatrick from Southeast Polk, 17. Henry Hall from Des Moines East, 18. Cole Leggett from Urbandale, 19. Gage Brinker from Dowling Catholic, 20, along with his teammate Flynn Milligan wearing hip number 21. Josiah Wittenberg of Pella leading the field out here. About a lap and a half into this 3,200-meter run. Wittenberg from Pella. Truitt from Waukee up there, along with Preece from Dallas Center Grimes. Peter Cloffer from Des Moines East also in the mix right now, along with Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial. Still Wittenberg from Pella. Christensen and Truitt from Waukee up in that top three right now. Wittenberg, the junior, 3A qualifier in the 1600 meters in 2019. Ran on their runner-up 4x800 meter relay for the Dutch. Ran on their 8th place distance medley relay and leads the field right now. Albert Meyer owns the record here. Senior at Boone that year in 2014, ran a 9:28.15 on this track. Once again, the result of that 800 wheelchair, Evan Carell from Waukee, 2:10.47, his winning time in that 800-yard wheelchair today. Still Wittenberg here for Pella. Jonah Christensen now from Waukee, who take the lead here. Wittenberg from Pella. Truitt from Waukee. Like Patrick Foster up there for Norwalk, too, in that top four. Christensen and Truitt out front for Waukee. Wittenberg from Pella. Foster from Norwalk. Laumann from Pella also up in the mix. Cunningham, Ankeny Centennial. Still a very good race here in this 3,200 meters. All five up front in contention yet. 2 laps remain for our leaders up front. Christensen, Truitt of Waukee. Wittenberg and Lauman from Pella. Lauman runs in third now. Like Foster from Norwalk in there at the moment. Lap and change to go here for our leaders out front. Nothing decided yet. Really a competitive race here in the 3,200 meters for our varsity to start off the season. Jonah Christensen. Lauman from Pella. Truitt from Waukee. Wittenberg from Pella in the mix as well. Foster from Norwalk. Leaders make their way to the backstretch. Junior varsity 3,200 meters to follow. Christensen from Waukee. Corbin Truitt from Waukee right there with him. Lauman now from Pella will make a move into second place. Christensen still with the edge as they come to the turn. Chase Lauman now from Pella will take the lead. Christensen. Here comes Josiah Wittenberg. Lauman, Wittenberg from Pella. Pella fourth at the 3A Cross Country Championships this last fall. Their distance runners running really well here in this 3,200 meters. Chase Lauman from Pella, your winner in this 3,200 meter run. 10:04.12 the time. 10:04.12 the winning time here today. A hand for all of our athletes as they finish up this 3,200 meters here tonight. Hall from Des Moines East. Complete his first 3,200 meters of the season. Junior varsity 3,200 meter runners ready to toe the line here. We'll get this field introduced to you as they're underway. One section here, the junior varsity 3,200 meter run. 8 laps to go here. Noah Seeger from Ankeny Centennial started off wearing hip number 1 here. Charles Orngard from Ames wears number 2. Oscar Anderson for Valley wears 3. Luke Geyer from Norwalk 4. Tyler Merhar from Waukee 5. Rylan Aldhall from Southeast Polk wearing hip number 6. Josh Dijon from Waukee wears hip number 7. Nick Klecki from Dowling Catholic wears hip number 8. Zach Newman from Pella 9. Levi Hill from Ankeny wears hip 10. Carter Smith from Valley 11. Christian Rathje from Ankeny 12. Jake Houston for Pella wears 13. Caleb Morris for Dallas Center Grimes 14. Ethan Franklin from Norwalk hip number 15. Alex Priest from Dallas Center Grimes 16. Joe Wilwarding from Dowling Catholic hip number 17. Nate Hammerhand from Urbandale hip 18. And Tommy Hensley from Urbandale hip number 19. That's your field out here in the junior varsity 3,200 meter run. Out and about 1:11 here for the first lap for our junior varsity runners. Looks like Levi Hill from Ankeny will take the field out through this second lap. John from Waukee. Merhar from Waukee. And then it is Hensley from Urbandale, your top 4. Althoff then runs for Southeast Polk back in 5th. Newman from Pella. Smith from Valley. But it's Hill from Ankeny out front. Results of the varsity 3,200 meter run, top 8. Derek Webster from Norwalk finishes 8th today. 10:28.81. Andrew Pooch from Ankeny finishes 7th. And 10:28.26. Connor Cunningham from Ankeny Centennial 6th. 10:22.38. Patrick Foster from Norwalk finishes in 5th. 10:11.60 the time. Corbin Truitt from Waukee 4th this evening. 10:07.92. Jonah Christensen, third tonight for Waukee, 10.6.26. The runner-up, Josiah Wittenberg from Pella in 10.05.02. And it's a win for Pella's Chase Lauman tonight in the 3,200-meter run. Winning time 10.4.12 tonight for Chase Lauman. Good race for second right now, as Levi Hill from Ankeny looks to open his lead as they make their way down the backstretch. Five laps to go. There's your leader right here. To stretch out that 50-meter lead right now, that's Levi Hill from Ankeny. Like Carter Smith from Valley runs in second right now. Jean from Waukee. Merhar from Waukee run back in third and fourth. And your leader right here. Hill from Ankeny. Good race here for second. Smith from Valley. John from Waukee. Merhar from Waukee run in that race for second right now. But your leader's on the backstretch. That's Hill in a race of his own back there right now. .800 meters and change to go here in this junior varsity 3,200 meters, and Hill still leads the way. John from Waukee. Smith from Valley. Merhar from Waukee. Varsity 4x800 meter teams will be next. Here's your leader right here. It's Levi Hill from Ankeny. Hill running a great race out here. Good opener in the 3,200 meter for his season. With a lap to go. Jean and Mayhar run well together as teammates here. Like Newman from Pella's on the move as they make their way through that turn. That Franklin from Norwalk, wearing hip number 15 back there on the backstretch. And he's moved himself into second place. Here comes your leader, though, off the turn. Hill from Ankeny. Hill from Ankeny. Franklin from Norwalk. Mayhar and Dijon from Waukee. Newman from Pella. Smith from Valley. .10:32:01 for Levi Hill from Ankeny, that winning time this afternoon. One section, the 4x800 meter relay here for the varsity. Towing the line, getting ready for their race tonight. They chased Dowling, set the record in 2019, 8:04:78. As 4x8 is underway here, Southeast Polk leads off with Chase Bartlett, Ankeny Centennial with Cooper Majors, Waukee with Kyle Ruby. Adam Heisel runs for West Des Moines Valley. They run right in the center of the pack right now. Norwalk with Brody Lucas, Dowling Catholic. Jackson Heidish. Urbandale runs with Dylan Chandler. It's Pella with Tony Schmitz. Des Moines Hoover in this field. Doobie runs for Hoover. Des Moines East with Berhani Bekele. Dallas Center Grimes with Aiden Ramsey. It's Pella out front. Pella the runner-up in Class 3A. Last time we had a state meet, Tony Schmitz on the leadoff leg. He was on that quartet. And he's up front right now. He had 14th place finish in the state cross-country championships in 3A. Did Schmitz. Runs in second now for the Dutch. Dallas Center Grimes, that's Aiden Ramsey. Out front, ran a qualifier in the 3,200 meter and the 1,600 meter run in Class 3 in 2019 on their state championship cross-country team. But Dowling to the front here as they come down to the stretch. Dallas Center Grimes and Pella. Chase Dowling out front right now. Heidish, Jackson Heidish on the leadoff leg. Good cross-country season for Heidish as well. And the Maroon are out front. This is Cade Mueller. Make that Muller. Muller out front. He was 13 in the state cross-country championships this last fall as well, running well in this 800 meters out front. Then UC Pella with Trayvon Howen. Again, they chase an 8:04.78 Dowling record. That was set back in 2014. Dowling and Pella. Waukee on the move. Waukee runs into third right now, just ahead of Dallas Center Grimes. Nathan Holstrom runs on this leg for the Warriors. Dowling, your leader. Waukee, Pella, Dallas Center Grimes, Southeast Polk. Waukee getting a good carry here from Holstrom. And the pass to Dowling. Matt Bootman on this third leg for the Maroons. Kyle Hopp running here for Waukee in that third leg. And they run in second place right now. Dallas Center Grimes with Dawson Asink. Southeast Polk get a good carry from Bruce Johnson. This is Eric Patterson. They're into fourth. And then it's Pella with Nathan Vanderwall. Dowling and Waukee. Southeast Polk, Dallas Center, Grimes, and Pella. Still Dowling and Waukee with 200 to go here in our third leg. Race tightens up for third. Will Southeast Polk and Dallas Center Grimes. Will Ryan's going to anchor for Dowling. Ninth in the state cross-country championships this last fall was Ryan. Then it's Waukee with the exchange for second. Pella's on the move here, along with Dallas Center Grimes. 3A preview and the 4x8 perhaps for later in the season. Ty Mickelson on the anchor for Dallas Center Grimes. Cutler Turner for Pella. Southeast Polk with Carson Owens. Norwalk runs back in fifth right now. Make that six, but they're on the move. Ethan Carlson, qualifier in their distance medley relay team, is running well here in this anchor leg. With under a lap to go now, Dowling in control. Dowling and Waukee. Dallas Center Grimes. Norwalk on the move. Norwalk's moved into fourth place. And your leader right here, Dowling. Waukee off the turn. Great anchor leg here for Norwalk. They have three members of their quartet back from their 2019 team, and they get a good anchor leg here from Ethan Carlson. Urbandale with a good anchor as well from Anthony Moran here. Seventh in the 4A cross-country championships on their qualifying team in both the distance medley relay and the 4x8 were their Drake qualifiers as well. And Moran with a good anchor there for the Jayhawks. $8:15.87 the winning relay time there for Dowling. 8:15.87. Results of that junior varsity 3,200 meter run. Carter Smith from Valley was sixth in 10:59.16. Zach Newman from Pella, fifth in 10:58.96. Josh DeJean from Waukee, fourth in 10:54.69. Tyler Merhar from Waukee, third in 10:51.43. Ethan Franklin, your runner-up from Norwalk, in 10:50.29, winning that junior varsity 3,200 meter run in 10:32.1. Ankeny's Levi Hill. Your junior varsity runners taking the track here for the 4x800 meter relay. Southeast Polk wears 1, Dowling 2, Ames 3, Valley West Des Moines 4, Ankeny 5, Ankeny Centennial 6, Pella 7, Waukee 8, Norwalk 9, Urbandale wearing hip 10. Dowling out quickly here. Sam Leto leading the way through this first turn. And it looks like Ankeny with Cale Cox. Then it's Pella and Waukee and Urbandale. Cooper Vandervoort on the leadoff here for Pella. Waukee on the move. Cameron Messman. Drew Johnson on the leadoff leg for Urbandale. But it's Dowling and Ankeny up front along with Waukee. Leadoff leg, junior varsity 4x800 meter relay. Top 6 teams in that 4x800 meter relay for the varsity. Dallas Center Grimes 6 tonight, 8:40:20. Southeast Polk 5th and 8:38:77. Urbandale 4th, 8:38:21. Norwalk was 3rd tonight and 8:33:65. Waukee your runner-up in 8:29:43. And Dowling Catholic your winner tonight. Winning time 8:15:87. Leadoff runners make their way down the front stretch here in the junior varsity 4x800. Dowling Catholic and Ankeny. Waukee. Then Ames and Urbandale. Charlie Bennett on this leadoff leg for the Little Cyclones. It is Dowling Catholic with the exchange. Christopher Pearson on this second leg. Ankeny runs with Michael Hayden. It is Waukee with Cale Klinkenborg. Nicholas Grandjenet runs for Ames back there in 4th. Then Urbandale with Jack Nees. Second leg runners here, the 4x8 for the junior varsity, your leader on the backstretch. Dowling and Ankeny. Waukee. And it's Ames and Urbandale. Valley runs in 6th right now with Aiden Limback. Make their way to the exchange here for our third runner in this junior varsity 4x8. Jordan Daniel run the third leg for Dowling. Griffin Gade for Ankeny. Kyle Robinson for Waukee. Jonathan Williams runs for Ames. Blake Staton for Urbandale on this leg. Good carry here for Dowling's Daniel. Dowling and Ankeny and Waukee. Ames. Williams runs here for Ames, making up some ground. And then Urbandale. Getting ready to move to the anchors here in this junior varsity 4x8. Tightens up ever so slightly as they get to that anchor leg. Gabe Shaw is going to anchor here for Dowling. Anders Peterson for Ankeny. Aiden Cooper for Waukee. Ames. Brandon Harold. Evan Leggett will be on the anchor for Urbandale. Jack Caven for West Des Moines Valley. Comes your leader off the turn. It's Dowling. Looking to sweep the junior varsity 4x8. Dowling and Ankeny. .851.06, that winning time for Dowling Catholic. Here comes Ankeny and Waukee. Ames and Urbandale. Ankeny Centennial. Southeast Polk and Valley. And it's Pella and Norwalk off the turn. Results of that junior varsity. 4x8 we just contested. Top 6 teams. Ankeny Centennial 6th tonight, 941.99. Urbandale 5th and 938.08. Ames 4th this evening, 923.80. Waukee 3rd and 913.18. Ankeny, your runner-up tonight, 903.74, and your winning junior varsity 4x800 meter relay team. Winning time of 8:51.6. It's Dowling Catholic. Need Des Moines East to report in for the shuttle hurdle relay for us. Varsity. Des Moines East to the start-finish line, please, for the shuttle hurdle. Next event on the track here, 3 sections of the 4x110 shuttle hurdle relay for the varsity. Here are the lane assignments for section number 1. Running in lane 2, leading off for Dallas Center Grimes is Luke Busby. Southeast Polk will start off in lane 4, Quentin Christensen on their leadoff leg. And Jakari Patton from Des Moines East will run in lane 6 on their leadoff leg. So it's Dallas Center Grimes in lane 2, Southeast Polk in 4, Des Moines East starts in lane 6. This is section 1. And a good start here for section 1. Dallas Center Grimes on the inside, out to a good start with Busby. And it's Southeast Polk and Des Moines East. Dallas Center Grimes Des Moines East and Southeast Polk. The exchange to Dallas Center Grimes. Kieran Shawn on this leg for Dallas Center Grimes. Southeast Polk with McDaniel. Morales runs for Des Moines East. Dallas Center Grimes with the exchange to Kyler Snyder. Connor Moberly run with Southeast Polk. Des Moines East with Jamal Taylor. Dallas Center Grimes. The Mustangs go to the anchor with Zach Smid. Jacob Eastman here on the anchor for Southeast Polk. Demetrius Hilson on the anchor for Des Moines East. And it is Dallas Center Grimes. Southeast Polk and Des Moines East, 107.54 the winning time for Dallas Center Grimes. It'll be the time to beat now as we move to Section 2. Get ready here for section number 2. Urbandale will run in lane 1 and 2. Urbandale leads off with Caleb Hoyt. Running in lanes 3 and 4, it's Waukee with Garrett Morris on their lead-off leg. And running in lanes 5 and 6, it's Norwalk. They'll open with Keegan McKinney. Good start here for Section 2 and a good start for Urbandale. Hoyt gets out quickly down in lane 1. Then it's Waukee in Norwalk running stride for stride. Urbandale with the edge as they come to the first exchange. It is Urbandale with Tucker Langenberg. Waukee running now with Huntley, and they're on the move here in this second leg. Trent Frederick runs for Norwalk. It is Urbandale and Waukee now here in Section 2. We go to the third leg. Urbandale runs with Michael Geyer. Colin Driscoll for Waukee. Daniel Webster for Norwalk. And Waukee now on the move in this third leg. Getting a good run here from Colin Driscoll. Ian Martins will be on the anchor for the Warriors. Asiwalanda for Urbandale down on the inside. And Grant Miller for Norwalk. But it is Waukee. Waukee in Section 2. 107.54 the time to beat from Section 1. $105.96 the time for Waukee. 105.96 their winning time. And that'll be the time to beat as we move to the final section. And we move now to section 3. That's Dowling down on the inside in lanes 1 and 2. Running in 3 and 4, it's Ankeny Centennial. Easton Miller on the leadoff leg. And running in lanes 5 and 6, it's Pella. Gage Heiser will on the leadoff for Pella. Dowling in the inside. Right in the center, it's Ankeny Centennial. On the outside, it's Pella. Clean start here for section 3. 105.96 the time to beat. Pella gets a good start from Heiser. Pella was third in Class 3A back in 2019. Groover on the second leg for the Dutch. Ankeny Centennial with Kobe Neighbor. Neighbor's on the move. Dowling down on the inside. Neighbors caught him back up. They're even as the exchange to the third. Isaac LaHue runs for Pella. Ben Fountain for Ankeny Centennial. Nolan Clayberg's going to anchor for Pella on their quartet from over a year ago in 2019. And it is Pella. Nolan Clayberg, the only returning member of that team. It finished third in Class 3A. Ankeny Centennial with Zach Davis, but it is Pella. We'll check the time. That's your winner right there, a close one. 105.62 for Pella out of Section 3. 105.62 for Pella. One section of junior varsity upcoming here in the shuttle hurdle. Athletes in the 100 meters, you can start to check in. Pick the head of the front stretch by the numbers down there, just beyond where our shuttle hurdle's running, if you want to start checking in for those hundreds already. Results of that varsity shuttle hurdle, the top 6 times: Norwalk 6 and 112.73, Urbandale 5th and 110.53, Dallas Center Grimes 4th, 107.54, Ankeny Centennial 3rd, 107.41, Waukee your runner-up, 105.96, Pella your winner, 105.62. Waukee will run lanes 1 and 2. They'll lead off with Abdul. It's Pella in 3 and 4 with Ryan Hancock. Norwalk runs in 5 and 6. They'll lead off with Hunter Benson. In Southeast Polk, the Rams in 7 and 8. Seneca Molstray on their leadoff leg. Clean start for this one-section final in the junior varsity. Abdul gets a good start for Waukee down on the inside. Then it's Southeast Polk with Molstry. Waukee, Southeast Polk, the Norwalk. And now Pella as they go to the exchange. Good exchange for Southeast Polk. But it's Waukee out front with Tristan Taylor. Joe Zelenovich runs here for Southeast Polk. Vanderhoff for Pella. Sutcliffe runs for Norwalk. But it's Waukee at the exchange. This is Dayton Fouts. Jack Falloon runs for Southeast Polk. Pella moving well with Korheiser. Couple of hurdles to go to the anchor leg, and it's Waukee at the exchange. This is Ryan Joseph. Terrence Hill on the anchor for Southeast Polk. Then it's Pella with Luke Fairchild. Norwalk. Caleb Achenpaugh. Good close here for Southeast Polk, but it is Waukee. 1:11:34. 1:11:34 the winning time for Waukee in that final section of the junior varsity shuttle hurdle relay. Results of that junior varsity shuttle hurdle relay. Norwalk finishes fourth, 121.65. Pella third and 117.80. Southeast Polk, your runner-up in 112.77. Winning time of 1:11:34 for Waukee. Next event on the track, 3 sections of the varsity 100 meters. To set the lane assignments, Ben Booth from Urbandale run in lane 1. It's Logan Baker from Pella in 2. Jaden Engstrom from Waukee runs in lane 4. Cavion Brooks runs for Des Moines Hoover in 5. It's Lee Ames from Des Moines East in 6. And Courtney Wright runs for Des Moines East in lane 7. They run after a record by Ryan Van Bali from Ankeny Centennial set in 2017 at 10:71. Daniel Anwaramaka from Dallas Center Grimes runs in lane 3 in this initial section as well. Clean start here for Section 1. Waukee on the move with Engstrom. Anwaramaka from Dallas Center Grimes. Anwaramaka closing as they come to the end of that race. Kavion Brooks, too, from Des Moines Hoover out in lane 5 looked good. $11.81 the winning time for Jaden Engstrom from Waukee. That'll be the time to beat going forward. 11:81. And we get ready to move to Section 2 of 3 now in the boys 100 meter. Here are your lane assignments. Aiden Adamson of Ankeny runs in lane number 1. Grant Carter from Waukee in lane 2. Tani Taro for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 3. Running in lane 4 for Norwalk, it's Brian Hart. Abu Sama runs for Southeast Polk in lane 5. In lane 6 for Pella, it's Nick Russ. Gabe Banks runs for Des Moines Hoover in lane 7. And running in lane 8 for Ankeny, it's Matt Studrak. Section 2, 100 meters. Good start for Section 2. Good race. Taro from Dallas Center Grimes had the edge, but here comes Hart from Norwalk and Sama from Southeast Polk. Abu Sama from Southeast Polk, 11:43 the time in Section 2. That'll be the time to beat now as we move to the final section. And we move to the final section, Section 3. Here are your lane assignments. Running in lane number 1, a qualifier on their 4x1 in 2019 for Ankeny Centennial, Nathan Wild. running in lane number 2. He ran on their 4A record 4x100 meter relay in Class 4A. Running for Valley in lane 2, it's Matthew Mahoney. Running in lane number 3, he ran on their 5th place distance medley relay team in the Drake Relays qualifier in the 4x1 and 4x2 for Dowling Catholic, Lewis Brooks. Running in lane number 4 qualifier in their distance medley relay for Ankeny Centennial, Trey Porter. Running in lane number 5, he was 3rd in the 110 highs in Class 3A, 4th in the 100, 6th in the 200 meters, and ran on their 4th place 4x100 meter relays. Running for Norwalk, Chase McKinney. Running in lane 6 for Dowling Catholic, it's Mikey McLean. Mason DeBrava runs for Valley in lane 7, and running in lane 8 for Southeast Polk, it's Quincy Foster. Got a clean start, and 11:43 the time to beat. Brooks for Dowling Catholic got a great start. Brooks for Dowling Catholic. Here comes McLean, his teammate, as they come to the close. McLean had a really good last 40 meters of that race. Mikey McLean from Dowling Catholic, 11:07 the winning time. 11:07 the time for McLean from Dowling Catholic in that final section of the 100 meters. And we move now to 3 sections of the 100-meter junior varsity. Let's set the lane assignments. Urbandale runs with Aguer Ojeki in lane number 2. It's Matthew Byert for Pella in lane 3. Jamison Visser for Pella in 4. Dree Pallamore runs for Urbandale in lane 5. And running for Norwalk in lane 6, it's Logan Plurdy. Section 1 of the junior varsity 100 meters. Good start here. It's Pallamore from Urbandale. Pallamore from Urbandale. Ojeki from Urbandale down on the inside. Dree Pallamore from Urbandale in section 1. .12:62 the winning time for Pallamore. That'll be the time to beat going forward. Move down to section number 2. Ray Hall for Waukee runs in lane 1. It's Garley Agasma from Dallas Center Grimes running in lane 2. Ahmed Abdul Fatah runs for Waukee in lane number 3. It's Sam Eggers for Norwalk in lane 5. Dante Cadalto for Dowling Catholic runs in 6. Tyler Schaefer for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 7. And Ethan Precaution runs for Ames in lane 8. This is section 2. Good start down on the inside by Ray Hall from Waukee. Cataldo for Dowling is running well as they come to the close, along with Abdel Fattah from Waukee. $12:17 the time for Dante Cataldo for Dowling Catholic. That'll be your time to beat going to the final section. Here are the lane assignments for Section 3. Running in Lane 1 for Ankeny Centennial, it's Peyton Good. Logan Elston runs for Valley in Lane 2. It's Gage Campbell for Dowling Catholic in 3. Running in 4 for Ankeny Centennial is Alex Snyder. Aiden Price for West Des Moines Valley in Lane 5. It's Carson Robbins running for Southeast Polk in 6. Devin Miller-Brayon runs for Southeast Polk in Lane 7. And Michael Rose for Ankeny in Lane 8. Final section, Section 3. Good start here for the final section. Price from Valley gets a good start. Down on the inside, that's good from Ankeny Centennial. Closing is Campbell for Dowling Catholic as they come to the end of that 100 meters. $11:65, the time for Aiden Price for West Des Moines Valley out of lane number 5. That's your winning time here from Section 3 of the 100 meters for the junior varsity. Evan Carell lines up on the starting line here for the 100-meter wheelchair. State record holder at 17:70. Wheeled the 800 meters already this afternoon. Won this at the state meet back in 2019 as a sophomore, now the senior. $15.94 the time for Evan Carell. $15.94 in that 100 meters. Excellent start to his season today. Get ready to move to the varsity distance medley relay. 2 sections. Distance medley relay teams. In that section 1, you can start to report to the starting line for us, please. Dallas Center Grimes will be in 2, Pella in 3, Ankeny Centennial in 4, Southeast Polk in 5, and Urbandale in 6 for our exchange zone. 1,600-meter distance medley relay. Dallas Center Grimes runs in lane 2. Keaton Jackson will do their leading off today. Opening their first 200. Pella with Gavin Norton in lane 3. It's Ankeny Centennial in 4 with Keegan Smith. Tyannis will run for Southeast Polk in lane 5. And running in 6, it's Urbandale. They'll open through Sickerson. We ready on that first exchange? It looks like we are, Mr. Starter. Urbandale runs on the outside. Southeast Polk in 5. Ankeny Centennial in 4. Pella in 3. And Dallas Center Grimes on the inside in 2. Ankeny Centennial is running well. They run with Smith on this opening 200-meter leg. Owen Gates will run the second leg. Little trouble with the exchange there for Ankeny Centennial. Dallas Center Grimes running well down the inside with Josh Hendricks. Ankeny Centennial. Ryan Bybee will run their 400-meter leg. Urbandale on the move there with Cole Garwood. Ankeny Centennial. Then it looks like Pella and Dallas Center Grimes. Bybee runs here for Ankeny Centennial. Drew Schulte for Pella. Cole Blessman for Dallas Center Grimes here as they make their way past the video board. Gabe Stiles running for Southeast Polk. Ankeny Centennial. Nate Jones will be on the anchor leg. Urbandale is on the move with Isaac Hoyt, and he's run him all the way into second place. Mason Moran will be on the anchor leg for the Jayhawks. Ankeny Centennial up front. Then it's Urbandale. Dallas Center Grimes and Pella battle back there for third. They run stride for stride. Braden Rowe on the anchor for the Dutch. Caleb Powell for Dallas Center Grimes. A good battle for second place back there right now. But it's Ankeny Centennial up front. 2 sections. The varsity distance medley relay. Dallas Center Grimes now to second place. That's Powell. Moran for Urbandale. Rowe for Pella. Ankeny Centennial in control here as they hit that 200-meter mark. Still a good race back there for third. Dallas Center Grimes running in second place. At Southeast Polk on the move with Caden Mitchell. Mitchell ran a steady first 400 meters and running well here as they come to the end of this race. And he's back into third place. But here's your leader, Ankeny Centennial. Dallas Center Grimes, Southeast Polk, and Pella. Urbandale rather than Pella. .351.84, the winning time for Ankeny Centennial, will be the time to beat to head to that second section. They run after a record tonight by Dowling that was set in 2015 at 3:31.15. Results of the high jump here tonight, we had a tie for sixth place. Landon Edwards and DeAnthony Jackson. Jackson from Valley, Edwards from Norwalk, finished sixth at 5.2. Abu Kamoke from Southeast Polk, along with Jay Moore, Kira Deng from Ames, and Cole Blessing from Dallas Center Grimes, all tied for second place at 5.4 tonight. And Jed Barth from Waukee, your winner at 5 feet 6 inch jump tonight. That's how they finished in the varsity high jump. We move now to section number 2, the distance medley relay for the varsity. Waukee runs in lane 2. Tyson Schlischer will lead off for Waukee. It's Valley in lane 3 with Lucas Korselman. Ames will run in lane 4. They'll open with Evan Gray. It's Dowling Catholic in lane 5 with Will Bussey. And J.C. Hudson runs for Norwalk in lane 6. Waukee in 2, Valley in 3, Ames in 4, Dowling Catholic in 5, Norwalk in 6. And it looks like we're ready to go on the backstretch, Mr. Starter. Section 2 underway. Dowling moving well on the outside right now with Bussey. Valley moves well with Korselman in lane 3. Ames with Evan Gray. Ran the fourth leg of their 4x100 meter relay team that finished 5th at the state meet a few years ago for the Little Cyclones. DeAndre Isaac runs for Ames on this leg, and he's running well on the turn. Dowling Catholic on the outside. They run with Andrew Bliss. Dowling running well along with Ames in West Des Moines Valley. Gabayor runs for Valley on this leg. The exchange goes to Dowling on the outside. Ames and Valley. Adam Townsend running the 400-meter leg for Dowling Catholic. Waukee with Sam Johnson, who runs up into second place right now. And it's Valley and Ames. We go to the anchor leg, and Dowling in control. Here comes Valley as they come to the close of this third leg. Andrew Roby on the anchor leg for Dowling Catholic. Caleb Scott for West Des Moines Valley. Akol Attack on the anchor for Ames. Kyle Ruby for Waukee on the anchor leg. Donovan Card for Norwalk. 3:51.84 from Section 1, the time to beat. Dowling is running well here as they make their way to the front stretch, but Ames is on the move. Dowling, Ames, and Valley. Waukee. Dowling. But here comes Ames as they make their way down the backstretch. A attack on the anchor leg here for the Little Cyclones. And they've caught up with the leaders. And Ames to the lead here as they make their way into the turn. Ames, Dowling Catholic. Waukee and Valley. It is Ames. Ames and Dowling, and a good close here by Waukee with Ruby and Ames. Ames in 3:49.91. And they'll be your winner. That 3:51.84 rather for Ankeny Centennial was good. That 3:49.91 just a bit better for Ames out of Section 2. And a good anchor by Attack. Results of the varsity boys high jump. William Johnson from Valley was 8th at 5.6 tonight. Braden Carlson from Norwalk, along with Jack Davis from Ankeny Centennial, Carter Riddell from Ankeny Centennial, Adam Townsend from Dowling Catholic, all tied for 4th tonight at 5.8. Owen Kahn from Dowling Catholic, the runner-up at 5.10, along with Waukee's Joe Barnes. And Tate Zaleski from Ames, your winner tonight, winning jump of 6 feet 3 inches. Move to Section 1 now, the distance medley relay for the junior varsity. Dowling Catholic runs in 2 with Jameson. Verplug opens for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 3. It's Ankeny Centennial in 4 with Kronk. Peller with DuBois in lane number 5. Oyonda runs for Urbandale in lane number 6. Section 1 of the distance medley relay for the junior varsity. We ready on that first exchange back there? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Urbandale runs in 6. It's Pella in 5. Ankeny Centennial runs in 4, and they're on the move with Kronk. Dallas Center Grimes in 3. Dowling down on the inside, moving well with Parker Jameson. Section 1, junior varsity distance medley relay. Good pass for Dowling down on the inside with Cale Stark running the curve. Peter Guzman runs for Ankeny Centennial. Jacob Sparks for Urbandale. Jared Rickey will run the 400 meters for Dowling Catholic. Ankeny Centennial with Jose San Martin. And Max Yoder runs for Urbandale on the 400-meter leg. Varsity distance medley relay, 6 to Southeast Polk tonight, 4:01.42. Dallas Center Grimes 5th and 3:58.92. Waukee was 4th, 3:53.25. Ankeny Centennial 3rd, 3:51.84. Dowling Catholic 2nd and 3:51.72. And Ames your winner tonight, winning time 3:49.91. Dowling and Ankeny Centennial here in the 400-meter leg. And Urbandale off the turn. Drew McInerney will be on the anchor leg for Dowling Catholic. Ankeny Centennial. Bennett Blakesley. Joshua Suliano for Urbandale on their anchor leg. And 100-meter wheelchair tonight, Evan Carell, 15.94, your winner. In the varsity 100 meters. Top 5, Abu Sama from Southeast Polk finished 5th tonight, 11.43. Chase McKinney from Norwalk in 4th, 11.30. Trey Porter from Ankeny Centennial. And Dowling Catholic's Lewis Brooks a tie in 11.22 tonight. Mikey McLean from Dowling Catholic, your winner tonight, the 100-meter dash, 11.07 the winning time. In the junior varsity 100 meters. Gage Campbell finishes 6th for Dowling Catholic tonight, 12.12. Carson Robbins for Southeast Polk 5th and 12.06. Logan Elston from Valley 4th and 11.85. Peyton Good from Ankeny Centennial 3rd and 11.84. Alex Snyder from Ankeny Centennial 11.80 to finish 2nd. Aiden Price, your winner in the junior varsity 100 meters tonight, winning time 11.65. Lap to go for your leaders here in Section 1 of the distance medley relay junior varsity race. Good race out front here for Dowling Catholic and Ankeny Centennial. $200 and change to go for your leaders out front. McInerney for Dowling Catholic. Blakesley for Ankeny Centennial. Run on time against Section 2 here from Section 1. Dowling and Ankeny Centennial. And it is Dowling in Section 1. Ankeny Centennial, then Urbandale off the turn. .407.39, the winning time for Dowling Catholic in Section 1. Will be the time to beat for Section 2. Section 2, just getting ready to start here. Here are the lane assignments. Waukee runs in lane 2. They'll lead off with Dane Hansen. Tyler Roberts for Ankeny will run in lane 3. Southeast Polk runs in 4. They'll open with Brock Underhill. Then it's Valley in lane 5 with Eric Bruneke. And Norwalk runs in lane 6 with Jackson Campbell. Quick check on the backstretch. We ready on that first exchange? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter, on the backstretch. .407.39, the time to beat. Norwalk runs out in 6. It's Valley in lane 5, and they're on the move with Bruneke. Southeast Polk runs in lane 4. Ankeny in lane 3 with Roberts and Waukee. Down on the inside with Hansen. Ben Heatherman's going to run for Valley as they have the exchange. In trouble with that pass for Valley. Southeast Polk now running well with Connor Moberly. Jacob Morgan making up some ground here for the Hawks from Ankeny down in lane 3. Norwalk runs on the outside with Skylar Olson. Brian Grisham for Waukee. Exchange to Ankeny. Akira Thongsuk for Ankeny. Will Klein runs for Waukee. Southeast Polk out front with Cole Rogers as he makes his way down the backstretch. Nate Plantner from Norwalk. Waukee off the turn, 400-meter leg. They'll pass to the anchors. Waukee, Southeast Polk, and now Ankeny into second. Austin Jones will be on the anchor for the Warriors. Jake Bosch for Ankeny, Southeast Polk, and Nathan Zook. Jackson Warren for Norwalk. Waukee and Ankeny and Valley. Levi Orman on the anchor here for West Des Moines Valley. Tigers running third. .407.39 is the time to beat as they go to the final lap. Waukee, Ankeny Valley, Southeast Polk. Waukee and Ankeny now is on the move as they make their way down that backstretch right in the center. Ankeny to the lead here as they make their way through the turn. Ankeny and Waukee. Jake Bosch with a good anchor here for the Hawks. Waukee and then Valley, after dropping the baton in the initial exchange, will finish in third. Southeast Polk and Norwalk off the turn here. .403.97 winning time. 403.97 for Ankeny. That'll be your winning time here in the junior varsity distance medley relay. Varsity 400 meter be the next event on the track. We move now to one of three sections. First of three sections, the varsity 400-meter dash. Here are your lane assignments. Dallas Center Grimes runs with Alex Evans in lane 3. Jackson Daly for Southeast Polk in 4. Ja'Cory Scott runs for Southeast Polk in lane 5. And Tom Mickelson runs for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 6. This is section 1. Section 1, Mickelson from Dallas Center Grimes runs in 6. Scott for Southeast Polk in 5. Abens from Dallas Center Grimes in lane 3. Distance medley relay for the junior varsity. Valley was 6th and 4:21.99. Southeast Polk 5th, 4:18.74. Ankeny Centennial 4th tonight and 4:12.78. Waukee 3rd, 4:09.06. Dowling Catholic 2nd and 4:07.39. Ankeny, your winner tonight, 4:03.97 the winning time in that junior varsity distance medley relay. Abens from Dallas Center Grimes is going to take him off the turn. Mickelson running well on the outside. Then it's Scott for Southeast Polk. Mickelson running strong here as they come to the finish. Mickelson and Abens from Dallas Center Grimes. And it's Mickelson in section 1. .58.44 the time for Mickelson, 58.44. The winning time out of section 1. We'll move to section 2. Here are lane assignments. Con Dutt runs for Ames in lane 2. It's Brody Lucas for Norwalk in lane 3. Owen Kahn runs for Dowling Catholic in 4. Joe Reed for Dowling Catholic in 5. And it's Preston Van Blair for Ankeny Centennial in lane 6. Section 2, varsity 400 meters. Brody Lucas in Norwalk running well, along with Reed from Dowling Catholic. Owen Kahn runs in 4 for Dowling Catholic. Your high jump winner tonight at 6'3". Dutt running well now for Ames down on the inside. Con Dutt off the turn for the Little Cyclones. Joe Reed for Dowling Catholic. Joe Reed battling back here as they come to the close. It is Reed, it is Dutt, and Lucas from Norwalk here in Section 2. 54:09, the winning time for Joe Reed from Dowling Catholic. Time to beat now for the final section, Section 3. Here are your lane assignments. Zane Johnson from Valley runs in 1. Dylan Rank runs for Norwalk in 2. Adam Heisel runs for Valley in lane 3. Running in lane number 4. In 2019, he ran at Des Moines East, a 4A qualifier in the 200 meters. He was 8th as a sophomore in the Class 4A in the 400 meters and ran on their 8th place sprint medley relay. Now running for Ames, Savion Coleman. Running in lane number 5 for Urbandale, Graham Friedrichsen. Running in lane 6 for Waukee, Brock Hader. Running in lane 7 for Ankeny Centennial, it's Zach Hansen. And running in lane 8 for Pella, Jackson Roseboom. Final section, Section 3. Roseboom on the outside for Pella. 3A qualifier in their sprint medley and 4x400 meter relays. In 2019, Hansen runs for Ankeny Centennial in 7. Fredrickson for Urbandale in lane 5. Savion Coleman for Ames running well. Along with Adam Heisel for Valley right there off his shoulder. Dylan Rank for Norwalk and then Zane Johnson for Valley down on the inside. Close as they make the 200 meters. Savion Coleman Wilkes is going to take him off the turn for the Little Cyclones. Coleman Wilkes. Heisel for Valley. Johnson for Valley. Rank from Norwalk. .52.46, the winning time, 52.46 for Coleman Wilkes for Ames. Junior varsity, 400-meter dash, 3 sections. Alex Ubin from Norwalk in 2. Blake Crosby from Pella in 3. Daniel Morales from Des Moines East in 4. Carson McConkey of Norwalk in lane 5. And Cale McDaniel from Urbandale in lane 6. This is section 1. Daniel Morales from Des Moines East with a good start and makes his way down the backstretch. Cale McDaniel from Urbandale on the outside. Morales from Des Moines East. McDaniel running well out in lane 6. McDaniel's going to have the edge as they come off the turn. Then Morales. Blake Crosby from Pella. Cale McDaniel from Urbandale here in section 1. 1 flat for Cale McDaniel from Urbandale in Section 1. That'll be the time to beat. Section 2 and 3 now. Ian Nelson in Section 2 runs for Ames in Lane 1. Johnny Iverson for Dallas Center Grimes in 2. Jack Falloon for Southeast Polk in 3. Noah Seamer runs for Dowling Catholic in Lane 4. It's Austin Beam for Ankeny Centennial in 5. And Daniel Nielsen runs for Dowling Catholic in Lane 6. This is Section 2. Good start for Falloon from Southeast Polk, Seamer from Dowling Catholic, and Austin Beam from Ankeny Centennial. Beam is running well out there in Lane 5 as they hit the 200-meter mark on the backstretch. Austin Beam for Ankeny Centennial. Here comes Seamer now for Dowling. Seamer now to the lead as they make their way down the front stretch. Seamer. Beam from Ankeny Centennial. Nielsen from Dowling. And is Seamer from Dowling Catholic. 57.75 the winning time. That'll be the time to beat now as they head to the final section, Section 3. Nolan Clemsrud to run for Waukee in Lane 1. Dalton Best for Waukee in 2. Wade Thompson from Ankeny in 3. Sam Verternen from Ames in Lane 4. It's Luke Carroll from Valley in 5. Luke Tranel from Valley in Lane 6. Abu Kamoke from Southeast Polk runs in Lane 7. And Mason Gorsh for Ankeny Centennial in Lane 8. Vertanen from Ames is running well as they make their way down the backstretch. Thompson from Ankeny. Post for Waukee. And Clemsrud from Waukee down on the inside. Post into second place, but right now it's Vertanen from Ames out front. 57.75, the time to beat for Vertanen here, leading the way down the front stretch. Here comes Thompson from Ankeny. Sam Vertanen from Ames here in Section 3. 55.09, and that'll be your winning time. Sam Vertanen from Ames, the winner of the junior varsity 400 meters. Results of the varsity 400 meter top six: Zach Hansen, Ankeny Centennial was 6 in 54.78. Dylan Rank, Norwalk was 5th in 54.23. Joe Reed from Dowling Catholic 4th, 54.09 the time. Zane Johnson from West Des Moines Valley 3rd in 53.76. Valley's Adam Heisel was runner-up in 52.97 and winning in a time of 52.46 from Ames. Savion Coleman Wilkes. Evan Corral. Corral's had a good night so far. Did well in the 800 meters. Best time wheeled in the 100 meters for him tonight as well. He's also the state champ in this event at 1 flat 69 in the 400 meters. Rolling well down the backstretch is Corral. He hits the 200-meter mark. Navigating the turn well. He's going to make his way onto the front stretch. What do you say, fans? We bring him home. I don't know how he keeps it right in the center of that turn as he makes it around, but he certainly does. He is wheeling a great race here. Evan Corral from Waukee, the senior. And a great finish. 59.67 the time for Corral from Waukee. 59.67. Next event on the track, 2 sections of the varsity 4x200 meter relay. Waukee owns the record set in 2019, 129.70. Here are your lane assignments for section 1. Ankeny runs in lane 2 with Matt Stukart. Pella in lane 3. They'll open with Quinn Groover. Caden Grimes runs for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 4. In Nyans runs for Urbandale in lane 5. Des Moines East will run in lane 6. Darius Sirleaf will lead off for the Scarlets. It's Norwalk in lane 7 with Cade Campbell. Looks like we're ready on the first exchange back there, Mr. Starter. Clean start here for section 1 of the varsity 4x200 meter relay. Again, they run after a record of 129.70 set by Waukee in 2019. Urbandale running well here in this opening section with Nyans. Dallas Center Grimes with Grimes. They go to the first exchange. It's Urbandale. Pella also running well down on the inside. They got a good opener from Groover. Kenson Fuller on the second leg. Urbandale and Dallas Center Grimes, then Pella. Justin Casper for Urbandale out front. Dallas Center Grimes with Hauschen running a good leg on the second leg. We'll go up past to the third. Urbandale with the exchange. Dallas Center Grimes, then Pella. Chandler on this third leg. Zach Brandt runs for Dallas Center Grimes. Chandler for Urbandale just to the outside. Runs off his shoulder. Then it's Pella with Caleb Briggs. Ankeny is on the move with Cale Halstead. We go to the anchor. Dallas Center Grimes with the exchange. Gavin Todd. It's Gavin Todd for Dallas Center Grimes. Jalen Ziegler for Urbandale. And a good race here on the front stretch. Dallas Center Grimes and Urbandale and Pella with Reith Thorson. And it's Dallas Center Grimes here in Section 1. 1:33.69 the time for Dallas Center Grimes. That'll be the time to beat for Section 2. Well, move to Section 2 now. Valley will run in lane 2. They'll lead off with Logan Elston. Then it's Dowling in lane 3. Mikey McLean on their Sprint Medley Relay team, a qualifier in 2019, will lead off for the Maroons in lane 3. Waukee will run in lane 4. Lead off with their outstanding 400 hurdler, Bill Mukhtar. Ankeny Centennial runs in lane 5 with Alex Snyder at Southeast Polk in lane 6. They'll lead off with Titus Christensen. And Des Moines Hoover runs in lane 7 with Caleb Nichols. Valley in 2, Dowling in 3, Waukee in 4, Ankeny Centennial in 5, Southeast Polk in 6, Des Moines Hoover in lane 7. Looks like we're ready on the first exchange, Mr. Starter. Good start for Section 2 of this varsity 4x200 meter relay. 1:33.69 is the time to beat. Waukee getting a good opener here from Mukhtar. Southeast Polk with Christensen also getting a good opener for the Rams out there in lane 6. Southeast Polk along with Dowling Catholic with the exchange. This is Lewis Brooks. Brooks for Dowling Catholic ran on their 5th place Drake Relays team in 4x2. And Dowling Catholic looking strong here as they come down the front stretch. Get a good carry from Brooks. Crucialow will run the 3rd leg for Dowling Catholic, and they have the exchange. Dowling Catholic and now Waukee with Tristan Grobe. Ankeny Centennial with Nick Severson as they make their way down the backstretch. Dowling Catholic's going to anchor with Jalen Thompson. Waukee with Aaron Smith. Smith ran on that championship 4x400 meter relay team. And 4A in the Drake Relays on the Sprint Medley relay team. Ran on their 4x1, 4x2 that finished in 3rd place for the Warriors. And it's Aaron Smith. Smith. Thompson for Dowling. And a good close by Trey Porter for Ankeny Centennial. And you see Porter make up a lot of ground, too, on the front stretch here for the Jaguars. $129.83 the time, just off a record pace. $129.83 for Waukee. And we move to Section 1 now, the junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. Here are your lane assignments. Dowling will run in lane 2 with Will Ringwelski. It's Ankeny in lane 3, running with Dylan Rouser. Zach Smith opens for Dallas Center Grimes in lane 4. Blake Roos for Pella in 5. And Cole Garwood will open for Urbandale in lane 6. Section 1, 4x200 meter relay for the junior varsity. Check on the back stretch. Are we ready back there on the first exchange? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. Dallas Center Grimes getting a good opener here from Smid. Dallas Center Grimes and Ankeny with Rouser. That's Urbandale on the outside running with Garwood. They come to the first exchange. Goes to Dallas Center Grimes. Then Urbandale and Ankeny, with Dowling Catholic running well on the turn here. This is Austin Klein for Dowling Catholic down in lane 2. But Urbandale running well out front. Dowling Catholic making up some ground here on that stagger as they come to the second exchange. Dowling Catholic with the pass, and then Urbandale and Dallas Center Grimes. Hergerich running for Dowling Catholic down on the inside. Philip Doan for Urbandale. Runs to the outside in lane 6. Dallas Center Grimes with Weston Poe. Exchange to Dowling Catholic. Cameron Middleton. And it is Dowling. Urbandale. Aguero Jakey. Here comes Ankeny now, getting a good exchange and a good anchor from Jack Willie. And Ankeny into second place. $137.75 is the time for Dowling Catholic in Section 1 as we move to Section 2. The Waukee Boys Track Parent Rep Committee would like to say a huge thank you to the Waukee Hy-Vee along with Atlantic Bottling Company for their generous donations to help support the Waukee Boys Track team. It's an honor to have both companies as partners. Again, a big thanks to the Waukee Hy-Vee and Atlantic Bottling Company. We move to Section 2 now. Your lane assignments. Norwalk will run in lane 2. Ocean Paw will open for Norwalk. It's Waukee in 3 with Bryce Hawkinson. Zach Thielen runs for Southeast Polk. They'll be in lane 4. Ankeny Centennial opens with Derek Smith in 5. And Ryan Mendez runs for Valley in lane 6. We ready on that first exchange? Looks like we're ready, Mr. Starter. $137.75, the time to beat from Section 1. Smith for Ankeny Centennial moving well on this opening leg, along with Southeast Polk Zach Thielen. They'll come to the first exchange. Jaguars with the pass. Carter Cahill runs for Ankeny Centennial. Joel Hackbarth for Southeast Polk. Danny Rankins runs for Valley. Rankins making up some of that stagger they lost in that first leg. And Southeast Polk running well with Hackbarth. Zelenovich will run for Southeast Polk on this leg. He has the stick. Then it's Ankeny Centennial with Peyton Good. Baldus runs for Valley. Good race as they go to the anchors. Southeast Polk and Ankeny Centennial. Southeast Polk with the edge. This is Jack Casey. Jake Gossett runs for Ankeny Centennial. They got to beat 137.75. William Johnson running well here for Valley, and Waukee making up some ground with Chaffetz. Southeast Polk. 135.55 the time for Southeast Polk, your winning team here out of those two sections in the junior varsity 4x2. 110 hurdlers, we get you to check in. The start of the front stretch, please. 110 hurdlers, if you haven't already, need you to check in for us. Results of the varsity shot to pass along. Finishing 8th, Reese Steele from Southeast Polk, 44 2.5-inch toss. Finishing in 7th place, Jalen Pettis McCullen. Dowling Catholic, throw 44 feet 2 3/4 inches. Blake Willie would finish 6th tonight for Dallas Center Grimes, 45 feet 1/4 inch. Carter Boley finishes 5th for Dallas Center Grimes, throw of 45 feet 3 inches. Caden Proctor from Southeast Polk finishes 4th, throw of 46 feet 3 3/4 inches. Matt Kaputska from Waukee finishes in 3rd tonight, 46 feet 4.5-inch throw. Cody Heisman from Pella, your runner-up, 50 feet 3/4 of an inch. And winning the varsity shot put with a toss of 51 feet even from Valley, Braden Edwards. Finishing that 400-meter varsity tonight, finishing in Johnny Iverson, finishing 8th tonight. Dallas Center Grimes, 1 flat 77. Daniel Nielsen from Dallas Dowling Catholic in 7th with 1 flat 27 clocking. Cale McDaniel from Urbandale with 6 and 1 flat even. Ian Nelson from Ames, 5th tonight, 59.93. Noah Seamer from Dowling Catholic, 4th and 57.75. Wade Thompson for Ankeny, 3rd and 57.19. Dalton Best from Waukee was the runner-up, 57.15. And Ames Sam Vertanen, your winner in the junior varsity 400 tonight, winning time 55.09. And we're ready now for the first of 3 sections of varsity 110-meter hurdles. Lane assignments, Urbandale is Caleb Hoyt in lane 2. Des Moines East runs with Jakari Patton in lane 3. Derek Pappen runs for Ames in 4. Luke Busby for Dallas Center Grimes in 5. And running in lane 6 from Southeast Polk, Jacob Eastman. This is section 1. Good start on the outside for Eastman from Southeast Polk. Urbandale's Caleb Hoyt down on the inside. .15.87, that winning time. As we move to section 2, Quentin Christensen from Southeast Polk in lane 2. Ian Martins from Waukee in lane 3. Grant Miller from Norwalk in 4. Running in 5 for Waukee, it's Garrett Morris. Demetrius Hilson runs for Des Moines East in lane 6. And Braden Bielner from Ames in lane 7. This is section 2. Can you hold on, please, Mr. Starter? Hold for 1 second, please. .15.87, the time to beat. Christensen, Southeast Polk. That's Martins from Waukee, and now Waukee's Morris. Morris from Waukee, and they come to a great close here. That's Grant Miller from Norwalk. And Braden Bielner from Ames with a good close. .16.59, the time for Braden Bielner from Ames in section 2. That .15.87 still the time to beat. As we head to the final section, section 3. Southeast Bowl. Lane assignments for Section 3, running in Lane 1 for Pellets, Gage Heiser. Easton Miller runs for Ankeny Centennial, Lane 3. Dominic Berry for Ankeny Centennial in Lane 4, running in Lane 5, third in Class 4A. In 2019, Norwalk's Chase McKinney running in lane number 6. He was fifth on their shuttle hurdle relay team. For Dowling Catholic, Koa Thompson running in lane 7. Running in lane number 7, he ran on their third place shuttle hurdle relay team in Class 3A, Pella's Nolan Clayberg. This is Section 3. Gage Heiser for the Dutch down on the inside. Here comes Koa Thompson now for Dowling Catholic. Thompson running well as they come to the close, along with Heiser from Pella. .15:33 the time for Koa Thompson from Dowling Catholic. That'll be your winner here from Section 3, the 110 hurdles for the varsity. Get ready to move to the junior varsity. Boys 400 wheelchair tonight. Evan Correll from Waukee. That winning time was 59:67 this evening. Varsity 4x200 meter relay. Dallas Center Grimes was 6th tonight, 133.69. Southeast Polk 5th and 132.33. Valley was 4th and 132.21. Ankeny Centennial 3rd tonight, 132 flat. Dowling Catholic, your runner-up at 130.65. Winning time was Waukee, 129.83. Move now to Section 1 of 3 in the junior varsity 110 highs. Hunter Benson from Norwalk runs in 2. Kyler Snyder from Dallas Center Grimes in 3. It's Luke Fairchild from Pella in 4. Kirian Shawan from Dallas Center Grimes runs in lane 5. And Connor Moberly for Southeast Polk in 6. Section 1. Kyler Snyder, Dallas Center Grimes. Kirian Shawan from Dallas Center Grimes as well, finished in 2nd place. Luke Fairchild from Pella finishes 4th. $17.57 the time for Kyler Snyder from Dallas Center Grimes as we move to Section 2. Ian McDaniel runs in lane 2 for Southeast Polk. Jamal Taylor from Des Moines East in lane 3. Ethan Stanley for Hoover in 4. Alejandro Pina Blades runs for Des Moines Hoover in lane 5. And Frank Buttry runs for Des Moines East in lane 6. Clean start here as they run after a 17:57 clocking out of Section 1. Ethan Stanley, Des Moines Hoover. Stanley staying alive here. Pena Blades from Des Moines Hoover right there next to him. They slap hands as they cross the finish line, Stanley and Pena Blades. $19.65 the time for Pena Blades in lane 5. In Section 2, 17:57 out of Section 1. Still the time to beat as they move to Section 3. Section 3 now. Here are your lane assignments. Ankeny Centennial runs with Carter Riddell in lane 1. Keegan McKinney from Norwalk in 2. Abdul runs for Waukee in lane 3. It's Adam Wright for Dowling Catholic in 4. Jack Davis for Ankeny Centennial lane 5. Carter Acola for Ankeny in 6. And Tristan Taylor for Waukee in lane 7. This is Section 3. Section 3 underway. That's Adam Wright for Dowling Catholic. Wright for Dowling. Davis runs for Ankeny Centennial in 2nd. Adam Wright for Dowling Catholic. Yeah. 15:11 the time for Adam Wright from Dowling Catholic. 15:11 the winning time. Results of that junior varsity 4x200 meter relay. Ankeny 6th, 144.30. Waukee was 5th and 138.70. Dowling Catholic 4th tonight, 137.75. Valley 3rd and 136.86. Ankeny Centennial the runner-up in 136.44, and the winning time of that junior varsity 4x2, 135.55. Southeast Polk. Results of the boys' junior varsity shot tonight. Joe Kingston was 6th tonight for Ankeny with a throw of 37 feet 3 inches. Connor Vanderwerf from Pella, 5th, 38 feet 5 3/4 inches, finishing in 4th place. Toth, 39 feet 1 3/4 inches from Valley. Quinn Clare finishing in 3rd place with a toss of 41 feet 1 inch from Waukee. Brennan Matthews finishing 2nd with a throw of 42 feet 10 1/4 inches. Valley's Michael Dacey. In winning the junior varsity boys shot tonight with a throw of 44 feet 6 3/4 inches from Dallas Center Grimes' Grant Waymeyer. Section 1, boys 800 meter for the varsity. Owen Prees wears 1 for Dallas Center Grimes. Andrew Donahoe for Urbandale 2. Bruce Johnson for Southeast Polk wears hip number 3. Oscar Anderson from Valley 4. Chase Lauman from Pella 5. Ronnie McKeely from Des Moines East wears hip 6. Donovan Card from Norwalk 7. Eric Patterson, Southeast Polk 8. Noah Beavers from Des Moines East 9. Levi Hill from Ankeny 10. And Luke Geyer from Norwalk, hip number 11. 11. Lauman from Pella leads the way. Donahoe from Urbandale. Prees from Dallas Center Grimes up there as well. Looks like Bruce Johnson from Southeast Polk making a move. Bruce Johnson from Southeast Polk. Owen Prees from Dallas Center Grimes. Chase Lauman from Pella. Lauman ran on the 3,200 meters already this evening. Moves into second place as they come through the turn. Prees from Dallas Center Grimes. Runs back in third. Lauman from Pella. Johnson from Southeast Polk. McKeely from Des Moines East with a good close. .209.91 the time for Jace Lauman from Pella. 209.91 the time out of Section 1. Section 2 begins to toe the line. Tony Schmitz from Pella will wear hip number 1. Anthony Moran from Urbandale 2. Will Ryan from Dowling Catholic 3. Cody Swenson from Valley wears 4. Mohammed Temsa from Des Moines Hoover wears hip number 5. Wearing 6 from Ankeny Centennial is Tommy Collins. Jackson Hidesh from Dowling Catholic wears hip number 7. Con Dutt from Ames 8. Akol Atak from Ames wears hip number 9. Kyle Witt from Waukee wears 10. Nathan Holstrom from Waukee and it wears hip 11. And Michael Johnson from Ankeny Centennial wears hip number 12. It's like Will Ryan out quickly here, along with Moran for Urbandale. Close racing here as they make their way through this first lap. That is Heidish from Dowling Catholic out front. Then Moran from Urbandale. Will Ryan right there from Dowling Catholic too. Heidish and Ryan, good cross-country seasons. And it's Moran to the front for Urbandale. Anthony Moran, 7th in the 4A Cross Country Championships. Drake Relays qualifier in their 4x800 meter relay as well. And that's Heidish back to the lead for Dowling Catholic. 3rd in the 4A Cross Country Championships this last fall. Tommy Collins from Ankeny Centennial's making a move into 3rd. Here comes Ryan back for Dowling Catholic on the outside, and he looks like he may sneak in there for 3rd, and he does. .201.67, that winning time for Jackson Heidish from Dowling Catholic. 201.67 winning time. Junior varsity 800 meter runners on the track, 20 strong. We'll introduce them to you as we get underway here in just a little bit. Junior varsity 800 meters. Landon Schuhart from Ankeny wears hip 1. Sam Lance from Waukee 2. Parker Landberg for Ankeny Centennial 3. Trevor Mefford from Des Moines East 4. Charlie Leto from Dowling Catholic wears hip number 5. Lucas Smock from Dallas Center Grimes 6. Gabe Shaw from Dowling Catholic 7. Christian Rathje from Ankeny 8. Kate Christensen from Ankeny Centennial 9. Aiden Van Dosselaar from Pella wears hip 10. Elliot Bauman from Valley 11. Morgan Clark from Pella 12. Karsten Holm from Ames 14. Brandon Harold from Ames 15. Charles Peterson from Waukee 16. Evan Leggett from Urbandale 17. Peyton Compton for Norwalk wears hip number 18. Blake Staton from Urbandale wears hip 19. And Luca Flores from Norwalk wearing hip number 20. Looks like that could be Lucas Smock. Make that Cade Christensen from Ankeny Centennial, I believe. Off the turn. Leto from Dowling Catholic. Gabe Shaw from Dowling Catholic with a good close. 2:09.56, the winning time for Cade Christensen from Ankeny Centennial. Results of the varsity discus this evening, finishing in 8th place, Russell Pearson from Dowling Catholic, toss 125 feet 6 inches. Matt Kapuska from Waukee finishes 7th this evening, toss 127 feet 6 inches. Justice Miller was 6th from Ankeny, 129 feet 4. Brody Berger from Dallas Center Grimes 5th this evening, a toss of 132 feet 2 inches. Corey Phillips from Ames finishing 4th, a throw of 132 feet 6 inches. Southeast Polk's Reese Steele was 3rd this evening, 147 feet 3 inches. Cody Heisman from Pella finishes 2nd, 158 feet and an inch. And winning the varsity discus tonight with a throw of 168 feet 8 inches from Ames, Gabe Greenlee. Next event on the track, the first of 3 sections, the boys 200 meters for the varsity. Isaac Hoyt runs for Urbandale in 2, Logan Baker from Pella in 3, Drew Schulte for Pella in 4. It's Michael Rose from Ankeny in 5, Jacob Morgan for Ankeny in lane 6. Section 1 underway. It start out there by Rose from Ankeny and Schulte from Pella. Hoyt from Urbandale running well down on the inside. Hoyt from Urbandale just behind Ankeny's Michael Rose, and now it's Hoyt to the lead. Isaac Hoyt from Urbandale here in Section 1. You got for that? 24:57, the winning time for Isaac Hoyt from Urbandale in Section 1. We move to Section 2. Mason Jackson runs for Dallas Center Grimes in 2. Jaleel Dorn for Valley in 3. Busama from Southeast Polk in 4. Will Rangwelski for Dowling Catholic in Lane 5. Daniel Awuramaka runs for Dallas Center Grimes in Lane 6. Sama running well for Southeast Polk as they come off the turn. Abu Sama. And Wuramaka running well as well, and that's Jaleel Dorn for Valley. Abu Sama from Southeast Polk, 24:57 was the time to beat. 23:40 the time now. 23:40 by Sama from Southeast Polk. They run after Bernard Bell from Ames. He holds the record here, set in 2017 at 22:52. We go to Section 3. Grant Frederickson runs for Urbandale in Lane 1. Aiden McGee runs for Waukee in 2. It's Quincy Foster for Southeast Polk in Lane 3. Thomas Bunce runs for Ankeny Centennial in Lane 4. Neonte Gabeira for Valley runs in Lane 5. Grant Carter runs for Waukee in 6. And Cavion Brooks for Des Moines Hoover in Lane 7. This is Section 3. Section 2 off the turn here. Section 3 rather, 23:40 the time to beat. Carter running well here for Waukee. Carter. Gabeira for Valley running well as he comes on toward the end of that race. It looks like Carter held him off. 23:72 the time. At 23:40, still the time to beat as we head to the final section. Here is section 4. Here are your lane assignments. Caleb Nichols for Des Moines Hoover runs in 1. Lee Ames from Des Moines East in 2. Brian Hart from Norwalk runs in lane 3. Quartet member, their 4x1 that finished in 4th place back in 2019 at the state meet. Ace McKinney from Norwalk, he was 6th in Class 3A. Ran well in the 100 this evening already. Runs in lane 4. It's Sam Armstrong for Ames running in lane 5. Courtney Wright for Des Moines East in lane 6. Kobe Neighbor for Ankeny Centennial in 7. And Koa Thompson from Dowling Catholic running in lane number 8. He was on their shuttle hurdle relay team that finished 5th back in 2019 at the state meet. This is section 4. Koa Thompson on the outside, your champion in the 110 highs already this evening. Armstrong running well for Ames off the turn. Chase McKinney for Norwalk. And McKinney to the lead. Chase McKinney. Brian Hart now his teammate right behind him. And then it's Sam Armstrong from Ames. 23:40 is the time to beat. $22:49 the time by Chase McKinney from Norwalk. 22:49. That sets a new record. 2017, Bernard Bell from Ames ran 22:52. 22:49 for Chase McKinney from Norwalk. And we move now to the junior varsity 200-meter dash and 3 sections upcoming. Tyler Roberts from Ankeny will run in lane 1 in section 1. Blake Ganpat from Ankeny runs in lane 3. Logan Young for Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Dree Pallamore from Urbandale runs in 5. Matthew Byert for Pella in 6. Andrew Vanderhoff from Pella in 7. And Racine Larkins runs for Des Moines Hoover in lane 8. Section 1, junior varsity 200. Looks like Pallamore off the turn here in lane 5 for Urbandale. Then it's Roberts and Ganpat from Ankeny down on the inside. Pallamore from Urbandale here. Good close by Roberts from Ankeny down in lane 1. $25.50 the time for Dree Pallamore from Urbandale as we move to section 2. Jake Methley for Waukee in 1. Ben Camara from Waukee in 2. Luke Christensen from Norwalk in 3. Ryan Mendez from Valley in 4. Drew Sickerson from Urbandale in 5. Austin Klein for Dowling in 6. Drew Dunwald from Valley in 7. Braden Meintz from Dallas Center Grimes in lane 8. This is section 2. Luke Christensen from Norwalk got a good start. They make their way off the turn in lane 3. Christensen. Sickerson from Urbandale running well. Klein from Dowling Catholic coming on strong, and right there is Mendez from Valley. It looked like Urbandale came on strong with Drew Sickerson. Jake Methley from Waukee, 25:33, snuck in there down in lane number 1. That'll be the time to beat now as we move to section 3. Here are the lane assignments. Bo Gerke runs for Ankeny Centennial in 1. Max Snyder for Ankeny Centennial in 2. Braden Carlson from Norwalk in 3. DeAndre Isaac from Ames in 4. Evan Gray from Ames in 5. Adam Wright for Dowling Catholic in 6. Carson Robbins for Southeast Polk in 7. And Devin Miller-Breon for Southeast Polk in lane 8. This is section 3. .24.63, I'll make a correction, 24.63 the winning time for Drew Sickerson from Urbandale in Section 2. 24.63 the time to beat now. Results with 110 hurdles for the varsity. Chase McKinney from Norwalk, 6th tonight, 15.93. Caleb Hoyt from Urbandale, 5th, and 15.91. Mason Thompson from Ankeny, 4th, and 15.87. Dominic Berry, Ankeny Centennial, 3rd, and 15.77. Gage Heiser from Pella, 2nd, at 15.56 and 50.33. The winning time for Dowling Catholic's Coa Thompson. Good start for Max Snyder down there on the inside for Ankeny Centennial. Ames running well with DeAndre Isaac off the turn and Evan Gray. Evan Gray with the edge as they come down the front stretch. But here comes Adam Wright from Dowling Catholic as they come to the close. And now Wright takes over the lead. And it is Wright from Dowling Catholic. 24.63 was the time to beat. .23.62 the time for Adam Wright from Dowling Catholic. 23.62 be your winning time for the junior varsity 200 meters. .200 wheelchair to go here. Evan Carell. Seen him race several times here this evening already. One state meet, 31.54 his sophomore year. Clean start for Carell. He's the record holder here at 34.68, but he wheeled a 31.54 to win the state meet back in his sophomore year. Looks strong as he makes his way through that turn and onto the front stretch. Evan Carell looking to establish another best for him this evening here at the Waukee Early Bird. And a good finish for Carell. 29.37 the time for Evan Carell. 29.37. New best mark for him here at the Early Bird. Shatters his own record at 34.68. 29.37. Results of the junior varsity 110 hurdles. Your top 6 finishers: Kieran Shawan from Dallas Center Grimes finishes 6th in 18:12. Kyler Snyder from Dallas Center Grimes 5th this evening, 17:57. Carter Acola from Ankeny was 4th in 16:99. Tristan Taylor from Waukee 3rd in 16:96. Ankeny Centennial's Jack Davis, the runner-up tonight, 16:61, and winning the junior varsity 110 highs in 15:11 from Dowling Catholic, Adam Wright. Results of the varsity 800-meter run. Anthony Moran was 6th tonight for Urbandale, 2:04.97. Kyle Witt from Waukee was 5th in 2:03.93. Tommy Collins from Ankeny Centennial finished 4th in 2:03.67. Will Ryan from Dowling Catholic 3rd in 2:03.49. Tony Smits from Pella 2nd tonight, 2:01.94, and winning the 800 meters. Time of 2:01.67, Dowling Catholic's Jackson Heidish. In the junior varsity 800-meter run, finishing in 6th place, Christian Rathney for Ankeny, 2:18.32. Charles Peterson from Waukee 5th in 2:16.98. Landon Schukart from Ankeny 4th in 2:16.96. Charlie Leto from Dowling Catholic 3rd in 2:11.45. Gabe Shaw from Dowling Catholic 2nd in 2:10.88 rather. And a 2:09.56 wins it tonight's Cade Christensen from Ankeny Centennial. And we're ready now for section number 1 of 2. In the varsity 400-meter hurdles, Pat Gray from Waukee holds the record set in 2015 at 55.48. Daniel Morales from Des Moines East will run in lane 1. Jakari Patton from Des Moines East in 2. Antonio Leovin from Pella in lane 3. Matt Bendlinger from Valley runs in lane 4. Hudson Frank from Southeast Polk in lane 5. Daniel Webster from Norwalk in lane 6. And Tucker Langenberg from Urbandale runs in lane 7. Section 1, the varsity 400-meter hurdles. Varsity 400 hurdles. Looks like Frank Hudson from Southeast Polk gets a good start, along with Langenberg from Urbandale on the outside. Langenberg from Urbandale running well. Hudson Frank from Southeast Polk. Matt Bedlinger from Valley. 55.48 by Pat Gray from Waukee in 2015. The record here at the Early Bird. Tucker Langenberg from Urbandale. And Frank from Southeast Polk. Now that's Antonio Leovin from Pella. Leovin with a good close. .101.84 for Tucker Langenberg from Urbandale. That'll be the time to beat as we move to the final section. Section 2, here are the lane assignments. Grayson McAvoy for West Des Moines Valley runs in 1. Quint Christensen from Southeast Polk in 2. Ryan Hancock from Pella in 3. Running in lane number 4, qualifier in the 400 meters in Class 4, Ankeny Centennial's Austin Jones. Will Bussey runs for Dowling Catholic in 5. Ben Fountain for Ankeny Centennial in 6. And Cade Campbell from Norwalk runs in lane number 7, Section 2. Good start for the final section here, the 400 hurdles. Quinn Christensen, Southeast Polk, it's a good start. Running in the all-white as they make their way down the backstretch. Christensen. Looks like Austin Jones, Ankeny Centennial running well in lane 4. Jones and Christensen. Hancock from Pella. Hancock from Pella's coming on as they make their way through that final turn. Now Bussey from Dowling Catholic. Jones from Ankeny Centennial. Jones charging back as they come to the close, and that'll be a close finish. Well, Bussey from Dowling Catholic ran a good last turn. Got himself in great position there. Jones would charge back. We'll see what the timer picks. Will Bussey from Dowling Catholic, 59.58, the winning time here in the varsity 400 meters. And move now to two sections of the junior varsity 400-meter hurdles. Jamal Taylor from Des Moines East runs in lane 2. Landon Edwards from Norwalk in 3. Peter Sines from Norwalk in 4. Jakari Patton, Des Moines East in lane 5. Michael Geyer from Urbandale in 6. And Jack Jepson from Dowling Catholic in 7. This is section 1 of 2. Jamal Taylor from Des Moines East is going to move to lane number 1 of section 2. So Jamal Taylor, Des Moines East in lane 2. Landon Edwards, Norwalk in 3. Peter Sines for Norwalk in 4. Jakari Patton of Des Moines East in 5. Michael Geyer from Urbandale in 6. And Jack Jepson from Dowling in 7. Section 1, Junior Varsity 400 hurdles. Landon Edwards from Norwalk. Edwards from Norwalk. And Geyer from Urbandale looks like he may be in second place along with Jepson on the outside for Dowling Catholic. Section 1, Junior Varsity. Edwards from Norwalk. Geyer from Urbandale in a race here with Jack Jepson from Dowling. And Landon Edwards here in Section 1. (106.88) the winning time for Landon Edwards from Norwalk. That'll be your winning time, the time to beat as we move to Section 2. Here are your lane assignments. Seneca Molstry runs for Southeast Polk in lane 2. Nate Brown for Dowling Catholic in 3. Ethan Huschelt from Ankeny Centennial in 4. Ethan Stanley from Des Moines Hoover in 5. Alejandro Pina Blades from Des Moines Hoover in lane 6. Terrence Hill from Southeast Polk in lane 7. This is the final section of the 400 hurdles, Section 2. Terrence Hill, Southeast Polk on the outside, looking strong, along with Nate Brown from Dowling Catholic. Ethan Huschelt from Ankeny Centennial. The Jaguars runs well in lane 4. They make their way through that turn. 106.88 is the time to beat by Landon Edwards from Norwalk. Huschelt from Ankeny Centennial. Stanley from Hoover. Molstry from Southeast Polk. Ethan Huschelt from Ankeny Centennial as they come to the close. (102.29). 102.29 was the time for Ethan Huschelt from Ankeny Centennial to win the junior varsity 400-meter hurdles. Some more results to pass along. This is the junior varsity discus tonight. Gavin Lambert from Dallas Center Grimes finishes 6th, 104.10 toss. Garrett Sperling from Waukee finishes in 5th, 108 feet 4 inches. Brandon Schulte from Pella 4th, 108 feet 9 inches. Brennan Matthews from Waukee 3rd with 119-inch 8-inch toss, 119 feet 8-inch toss. Dowling Catholic's Cody Hikes, the runner-up, 119 feet 9 inches. And Ames Breyer Fitz, your winner in the junior varsity disc tonight, 122 feet 3 inches. 200-meter dash for the varsity. Deontay Gabor from Valley finishes 6th tonight, 23.82. Grant Carter from Waukee finishes 5th, 23.72. Above Sama from Southeast Polk 4th and 23.40. Sam Armstrong from Ames is 3rd and 23.37. Brian Hart from Norwalk 2nd and 22.90. And winning the 200 tonight in record time at 22.49, Norwalk's Chase McKinney. In that junior varsity 200-meter dash, DeAndre Isaac from Ames finishes 6th and 24.67. Ryan Mendez from Valley 5th and 24.65. Drew Sickerson from Urbandale 4th and 24.63. Carson Robbins, Southeast Polk, was 3rd and 24.41. Ames's Evan Gray, the runner-up, in 24.07. And winning the junior varsity 200 tonight in 23.62 was Adam Wright from Dowling Catholic. And Evan Correll from Waukee shatters his record of the 200 tonight in the 200 wheelchair at 29.37. That is the varsity 1,600 meters lining up. There are 24 strong in this field. Peters from Ankeny Centennial wears 1. Foster from Norwalk 2. Jones from Ankeny Centennial 3. Bergman from Valley wears 4. Wittenberg from Pella 5. Vanderwall from Pella wears hip number 6. Hodges from Waukee 7. Christensen from Waukee 9. Van Gennett from Ames wears hip number 10. Muller from Dowling Catholic 11. Mitchell from Southeast Polk 12. Owens from Southeast Polk 13. Webster from Norwalk 14. Cox from Ankeny 15. McClinton from Valley wears 16. Niederkloffer from Des Moines East wears 17. Poop from Ankeny 18. Moran from Urbandale 19. Flores from Des Moines East 21. Roby from Dowling Catholic 23. And Herbslev from Dallas Center Grimes wearing hip number 24. It's like Vincent Hodges from Waukee out to an early lead here in this varsity 1,600 meters. Then it's Jacob Christensen from Waukee. Josiah Wittenberg from Pella, qualifier in Class 3A. Hodges was 14th in 4A in cross country. Christensen was 12th in the cross country championships. Ryan Schweitzer from Dowling set the record in 2015 at 4:16:37. Hodges from Waukee. Christensen from Waukee. Running up front here at the halfway point of this race. Caden Muller now from Dowling Catholics moved into third. Wittenberg from Pella also in the mix. Good race up front right now. Nothing decided here with a lap and change to go. Vincent Hodges. Caden Muller. Jacob Christensen from Waukee. Wittenberg from Pella. Still Hodges from Waukee with 200 to go. Shaping up for a great finish here in the 1,600 meters. First track meet out of the gate, the first track meet in some time, and let's bring them home. Muller from Dowling. Hodges from Waukee. Wittenberg from Pella. Christensen from Waukee. .4:37.26, the winning time for Cade Muller from Dowling Catholic. 4:37.26. There's also that varsity long jump from this evening. Top 6, Dominic Berry from Ankeny Centennial, 6. A leap of 19 feet 3 1/4 inches. Caleb Hoyt from Urbandale finishes 5th with a jump of 19 feet 10 inches. Keaton Jackson from Dallas Center Grimes 4th this evening, 20 feet 11 1/2 inches. Easton Miller from Ankeny Centennial 3rd, 21 feet 3 inches. Abu Sama, the runner-up from Southeast Polk, 21 feet 6 inches. And winning the boys long jump for the varsity tonight, Southeast Polk's Xavier Nwamka. Yeah, 21 feet 6 3/4 inches. Wongpa from Southeast Polk, your winner in the boys' long jump. .400-meter hurdles for the varsity. Quentin Christensen from Southeast Polk 6th this evening, 105.11. Ben Fountain from Ankeny Centennial 5th and 102.72. Ryan Hancock from Pella finishes 4th and 102.41. Tucker Langenberg from Urbandale finishes in 3rd place, 101.84. Your runner-up in the varsity 400-meter hurdles, Austin Jones from Ankeny Centennial in 59.61 and winning. Winning time of 59.58, Dowling Catholic's Will Bussey. .22 strong in this junior varsity 1,600-meter run just about to commence. 4x1s upcoming along with the 4x4s as we approach the end of this race. Before we do that, a very good track meet out of the gate here tonight once we got things underway. And we appreciate all of our officials and volunteers who helped make this run smoothly this evening. How about a hand for all of our officials tonight? One thing you can do for us, teams, is police your area tonight. Make sure you clean up the things in the bleachers that you may have left there. Make sure you take them with you or find their way to a garbage can for us, please. We could help the stadium stay clean. We've got several events coming up the next couple of days here. We'd like to help it stay as clean as we possibly can. We'd like you to know we do appreciate you tonight. It's great to see you out here running, athletes and fans. It's good to see you, too. Thanks for being out here to support your teams tonight. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Schweitzer from Dowling Catholic wears hip number 1. Orman from Valley wears hip 2. Williams from Ames wears 3. Hadley from Ankeny Centennial 4. Schermerhorn from Ankeny Centennial wears hip 5. Chase from Norwalk 6. Lehman from Waukee 7. Peterson from Ankeny 8. Pithari from Waukee 9. Cox from Ankeny wears hip number 10. Bennett from Ames wears hip 11. Johnson from Urbandale 12. Zook from Southeast Polk 13. Hanson from Norwalk 14. Pearson from Dowling Catholic 15. Wasson from Valley wears hip 16. Conrad from Pella wears hip 17. Schaefer from Pella 18. Pickering from Dallas Center Grimes wears hip 19. Wannett from Dallas Center Grimes 20. Orlanos Berries from Des Moines Hoover wears hip 21. And Smith from Urbandale wearing hip number 22. Looks like Schweitzer from Dowling Catholic. Schweitzer out front. And it's Williams from Ames running up close to the front there. That's Lumen from Waukee. Schermerhorn from Ankeny Centennial also up in the mix. Schweitzer from Dowling. Lehman from Waukee. Cathari from Waukee, your top three. Then it's Schermerhorn for Ankeny Centennial. Your top four right now in this race. Schweitzer runs alone out front with 400 meters to go. Pearson now for Dowling Catholic makes a move into third with Schweitzer out front. Lehman from Waukee. Now Pearson from Dowling Catholic. Pearson looks like he wants to take over that second place and does as they make their way down the backstretch. Schweitzer with 200 meters to go. Tyler Schweitzer. Junior varsity 1,600 meters. Good finish for Schweitzer. Here comes Pearson from Dowling Catholic. Lehman from Waukee. Cathari for Waukee. And Drew Johnson from Urbandale also up there. .447.04 the winning time for Tyler Schweitzer. 4:47.04. Attaway fans, bring all our athletes in here tonight. Four by one athletes in Section 1 of the Varsity 4x1. We need you on the track, please. Section 1 of the Varsity 4x100 meter relay, stepping onto the track. Your lane assignments: Waukee runs in lane 2, Hoover in lane 3, Dallas Center Grimes in 4, Ankeny in 5, Dowling Catholic in 6, and Pella in lane 7. Let's take a look at our exchange zones. Are we ready on the first exchange? Not quite. We'll check back in a second. Waukee leads off with Engstrom in 2. Banks runs for Hoover in 3. Grimes for Dallas Center Grimes in 4. Aiden Adamson for Ankeny in 5. Jacob Nevitt will lead off for Dowling Catholic in 6. And Nick Russ for Pella in 7. All right, we're ready on the first exchange. How about the second exchange? Ready on the second exchange. How about the final exchange? Are we ready? We're ready, Mr. Starter. Got a good start here for Section 1 of the 4x1. 43-31 by Ames in 2018 is the record. Dallas Center Grimes gets a good exchange. Zach Brand will run the second leg for Dallas Center Grimes. Ankeny running well with Bauer. Hendricks will run the third leg for Dallas Center Grimes. They get a good exchange. Ankeny with Kadoff. Dowling Catholic running with Gage Campbell. They come to the final exchange. Dallas Center Grimes. Tani Tarwo. Ankeny with Brecht. Dowling running well with Jake Anderson. Dallas Center Grimes here in Section 1. .44-31 for Dallas Center Grimes. It'll be the time to beat for Section 2. And we move now to Section 2 with a 44-31 time to beat. Urbandale will run in lane number 2. They'll lead off with Ian Nyans. Norwalk runs in lane 3. They'll open with Brian Hart, part of their 4th place 4A team from 2019. Chase McKinney will anchor for Norwalk. Southeast Polk will run in lane number 3. The Rams open with Titus Christensen, member of their distance medley relay team that placed 7th. Ankeny Centennial runs with Dominic Berry in lane 5. Darius Searley runs for Des Moines East in lane 6. Neonte Gabior runs for West Des Moines Valley in lane 7. Section 2 of the 4x100 meter relay. We're ready on the first exchange. How about the second? Yes, we are. Final exchange. We're ready, Mr. Starter. Clean start here for Section 2. Southeast Polk on the move with Christensen. They run in lane 4. And a good exchange for Southeast Polk. Caleb LeClaire runs their second leg. Norwalk runs with Dylan Rank. Southeast Polk will run with Kyle Sisler on this leg. 43-31 by Ames in 2018 is the record here. Ankeny Centennial with Nick Severson. Trey Porter's going to anchor for Ankeny Centennial. Southeast Polk. Wongpa. Xavier Wongpa on the anchor. Here comes Porter as well. Norwalk with Chase McKinney. McKinney made up some ground there on that anchor leg. Just off a record pace, but a 43-60 for Southeast Polk to open the season in the 4x100 meter relay. As we get ready to head to the junior varsity 4x1s. Junior varsity long jump tonight. Blake Ganpet from Ankeny would finish in 6th, 17 feet 4.5 inches. Jay Moore from Valley finishes 5th, 17 feet 5 inches. Brock Underhill from Southeast Polk 4th and 17 feet 7.25 inch jump. Mason Jackson from DCG would finish 3rd, 18 feet 2 inches. Southeast Polk's Carson Robbins finishes 2nd, 18 feet 8.25 inches. And Derek Smith from Ankeny Centennial, your champion tonight, 18 feet 9.75 inches in the junior varsity long jump. And the junior varsity 4x1, we have 2 sections. Norwalk will run in lane 2 a section run. They'll lead off with Isaac Sutcliffe, Parker Jameson from Dowling Catholic runs in 3. It's Dallas Center Grimes opening with Jimmy Seaman in lane number 4. Valley runs in lane 5 with Dion Hutch and Pella with Blake Ruse running in lane number 6. We're ready on the first exchange. Not quite yet, Mr. Starter. We'll check back in a second. That 1,600-meter varsity run tonight, Drew Johnson from Urbandale was 6 and 5:07.3. Saran Kathari from Waukee finished in 5th, 5:03.42. A.J. Schemmerhorn from Ankeny Centennial finishes 4th and 5:01.43. Drew Lehman from Waukee 3rd and 4:57.51. Christopher Pearson from Dowling Catholic 2nd and 4:56.16. And Tyler Schweitzer, you're winning tonight 4:47.04 in the junior varsity 1,600. Junior varsity 4x1 underway. That is Valley running well on the outside. They get a good pass. Valley and Dowling Catholic. Jamison Parker to Colin Clark. Valley running with Jay Moore on this second leg. Drew Dunwald's going to run the turn for him. They get a good exchange. Dowling Catholic just a touch better. Dante Cataldo running the turn. Hank Brown's going to anchor for the Maroons. Valley with Holden Baldus. Dowling and now Valley. Valley running a good anchor here, but they tighten up as they come to the close. It's going to be a close one, it looks like. Dowling. Norwalk. Sam Eggers with a good close. 47:21, the winning time for Dowling Catholic out of Section 1. That'll be the time to beat as we move to the second section now. At varsity 4x1, Urbandale finishes 6th tonight, 45-16. Dowling Catholic 5th and 44.99. Ankeny finishes 4th and 44.85. Ankeny Centennial 3rd and 44.32. Dallas Center Grimes, your runner-up, 44.31. Your winner, Southeast Polk, 43.60, the winning time in the varsity 4x1. Here are your lane assignments for the 4x100-meter relay for junior varsity section 2. Urbandale runs in lane 2 with Caden Carpenter. It's Ankeny in lane 3. They'll open with Wade Thompson. Gabe Stiles runs for Southeast Polk in lane 4. It's the Jaguars of Ankeny Centennial lane 5. Derek Smith on their leadoff leg. And Waukee will run in lane 6. They'll open with Mike Harger. Check around the exchange zones. Are we ready on the first exchange? Looks like they're still getting set. How about the second? Yes. Then the final exchange. Waiting on the final exchange as well. We are ready to go, Mr. Starter. Ankeny Centennial gets a good start out there from Derek Smith. Good exchange for Ankeny Centennial. Wade Thompson for Ankeny. This is Max Snyder now running for Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny runs with Ben Sandvig. They go to the exchange. Good exchange out there for Ankeny Centennial. Southeast Polk's on the move here with Cole Rogers. Ankeny Centennial with Cahill on this leg. They're going to anchor Owen Gates. Southeast Polk. Kamokai for Southeast Polk on the anchor, and Ankeny with Brady McCullough. And Brady McCullough is making up a lot of ground for Ankeny and the Hawks. I don't know if they quite caught him or not. 47-21 was the time to beat. Ankeny Centennial was your leader. 45.96, the time for Ankeny Centennial out of lane 5. That'll be your junior varsity winner. Junior varsity 4x400 meter relay will be the next on the track. Junior varsity 4x4 up first. The results from the junior varsity 400 meter hurdles to pass along. Nate Brown from Dowling Catholic, 6th tonight, 107.95. Alejandro Pina Blades finishes in 4th place, a 106.88. He tied with Landon Edwards from Norwalk. Seneca Mostre from Southeast Polk was 3rd, 103.75. Ethan Stanley from Des Moines Hoover, the runner-up, at 103.67. And your champion in the 400 meter hurdles for the junior varsity, 102.29 clocking for Ankeny Centennial, Ethan Hoschelt. Junior varsity 4x100 meter relay, waterfall start. A crowd favorite, Dallas Center Grimes. Where's hip 1? They'll lead off with Drew Anderson. Max Yoder for Urbandale. Where's 2? Zach Hansen from Ankeny Centennial, 3. West Des Moines Valley. Where's 4 for Carter Smith? Ryan Gredeman from Waukee. Hip number 5. Ankeny. Where's hip number 6? They lead off with Jake Bosch. Brock Underhill for Southeast Polk, 7. J.C. Hudson from Norwalk, hip number 8. Thomas Hugerich for Dowling Catholic, wears hip number 9. Ethan Stanley for Hoover, 10. And Pella with Cooper Vandervoort wearing hip 11. Ankeny running well out front with Bosch. And then it's Ankeny Centennial with Hansen. Ankeny with the pass. Griffin Gady running this leg for Ankeny. Thomas Bunce for Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny Centennial, Ankeny. This is Waukee on the move. Sam Johnson. Tyler Schlicker is going to run the third leg for Waukee. Ankeny Centennial's out front right now. Jose San Martin on this leg for the Jaguars. And it is Waukee. Ankeny. Running with Alex Cox. Ankeny Centennial and Waukee in pursuit here off the turn. They come down to the anchor leg. Ankeny Centennial will anchor Mason Gorsh. Waukee with Hayden Huntley. Ankeny with Michael Hayden. Tight race as they make their way down the backstretch. Ankeny Centennial and Waukee here in the junior varsity 4x400 meter relay. One of the most exciting races in track and field with 200 meters to go. Ankeny, Centennial, and Waukee. What do you say, fans? Let's bring them off the turn. Waukee to the lead with Hayden Huntley. Ankeny, Centennial. Ankeny. Dowling and Dallas Center Grimes. .342.45 that winning time for Waukee in their JV 4x400 meter relay. Move to the final two sections here of this evening's early bird. Two sections of the varsity 4x400 meter relay. Scheduled in section 1. In lane 2, Des Moines East. Lead off Berhane McKelly. Pella will run it in lane 3. They'll lead off with Nolan Clayberg. West Des Moines Valley runs in 4 with Lucas Korselman. Angel Lottie runs for Hoover in lane 5. And at Southeast Polk in lane 6 with Chase Bartlett. Section 1. Varsity 4x4. Run after a record tonight set by Waukee in 2019 at 3:22.50. Southeast Polk on the outside in 6. Des Moines Hoover runs in 5. Pella in 3. Des Moines East runs down the inside. Chase Bartlett for Southeast Polk running well on the outside. Des Moines Hoover with Angel Lottie. Hoover's on the move now. Hoover getting a good opener here from Lottie. Des Moines Hoover. Jaden Lovelace will be on the second leg. Dianis runs for Southeast Polk. Hoover with the lead. And then Southeast Polk. Hoover, Southeast Polk, then Pella. Fisher will run the third leg for Hoover. Southeast Polk with Joe Zelenovich. Kenson Fuller runs for Pella. Pella on the move as they move into second place on the backstretch. Fisher in the lead here for Des Moines Hoover, but Pella's on the move. Pella started this in third place. Kenson Fuller running a good leg here for the Dutch. Gets the Dutch back into this race. Hoover with the lead. Mohamed Temsa, qualifier in the 800 meters, 4A, 2019 on the anchor leg here for Des Moines Hoover. And it is Pella with Caleb Briggs. Miller Breon runs for Southeast Polk, but it is Hoover out front. Mohamed Temsa. Good anchor leg for Hoover. And the Huskies will win Section 1. And then Pella. Southeast Polk. .340.21 the time for Hoover. 1,600 meter results to pass along. Carson Owen, Southeast Polk with 6 tonight, 4:51.19. Patrick Foster from Norwalk, 5th in 4:50.90. Jacob Christensen from Waukee, 4th in 4:43.71. Josiah Wittenberg from Pella, 3rd, 4:42.03. Vincent Hodges from Waukee was 2nd in 4:37.93, winning that varsity 1,600 tonight, 4:37.26. Cade Muller from Dowling Catholic. 4x1 for the junior varsity. Urbandale was 6th in 47.84. Valley 5th in 47.34. Waukee was 4th in 47.26. Dowling Catholic 3rd, 47.21. Ankeny 2nd in 46.05. And 45.96 the winning time for the junior varsity 4x1 for Ankeny Centennial. We move to the final event of the evening, the final section of the 4x400 meter relay. Dowling Catholic will run in lane 2. They'll lead off with Crucialo. Dallas Center Grimes runs with Haushen in lane number 3. Waukee runs in 4. They'll lead off with Mukhtar. Norwalk will run in lane 5 with Larson, and Ankeny Centennial with Uhl in lane 6. Waukee won the Class 4A 4x400 meter relay and the Drake Relays champions back in 2019. They'll run a couple members of that quartet here tonight. Final race underway. Ankeny Centennial on the outside with Ull. Norrock runs in 5 with Larson. Mukhtar for Waukee in 4. Dallas Center Grimes in 3 with Housen. And Crucial runs for Dowling Catholic in lane 2. Waukee getting a good start here. Mukhtar qualifier on the 400 hurdles. Outstanding 400 runner. Ankeny Centennial. But Waukee in control here as they move to the pass. Waukee, Norwalk, and Ankeny Centennial in contention out front. Waukee gets a good exchange. Then Norwalk and Ankeny Centennial. Caden Emmanuel runs for Waukee. The Warriors will look to cut on the backstretch. And it's Norwalk. Ethan Carlson on the second leg. Keegan Smith runs for Ankeny Centennial. Still Waukee. Waukee and Norwalk and Ankeny Centennial. Now Norwalk into second place. Dowling Catholic on the move with Townsend. Tristan Grubb will run this third leg for Waukee. Norwalk to the lead. Dylan Rank on this third leg for Norwalk. But here comes Waukee back. 200 meters to go here in this third leg. Grubb back to the lead. It is Waukee, Norwalk, Ankeny Centennial, Dowling Catholic running Owen Kahn on this leg, their outstanding high jumper. But it's Waukee as they go to the anchor leg, and that is Aaron Smith. Smith on their Class 4A and Drake Relays champion 4x400 meter relay teams in 2019. As a sophomore, and here he is as a senior, leading the Warriors down the backstretch. Brian Hart runs for Ankeny Centennial. Trey Hansen. Brian Hart runs for Norwalk, rather. Ankeny Centennial with Trey Hansen, but it is Waukee off the turn. Waukee! Norwalk, Ankeny Centennial. Great race back here for fourth. Dowling Catholic And Dallas Center Grimes battling it out. .326.28. 3:26:38, the winning time for Waukee in that final section of the 4x400 meter relay. Athletes and fans, we thank you so much for being here tonight. What a great way to open the season after not having one last year. We appreciate you so much. It is just awesome to see track and field back again. And we wish you lots of luck the rest of the season. We'll see you down the road. But please police your areas before you leave. Put anything you might find in the garbage can, if it will go in there, please. And we wish you a safe travel on your way home. Results to pass along, at least one here. The junior varsity 4x4, finishing 6th was Norwalk, 3:59.8. Dallas Center Grimes finishes 5th in 3:55.76. Dowling Catholic 4th in 3:53.99. Ankeny 3rd in 3:50.31. Ankeny Centennial 2nd tonight, 3:44.45. Your winner, Waukee, 3:42.45 in the junior varsity 4x4.